Good afternoon, Internet Wanderers. It is I, Hamster of Wrath, back with some more Battletech Advanced. Yes, we will be doing some more MechWarrior 5 tomorrow, hopefully, if they don't pick up my road. Thank you, Beatsteaks, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. 10 months, good lord. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. But yes, we're going to be doing some more of MechWarrior 5 Insanity tomorrow. I don't know if we can sustain that level of energy, but you know, we'll do our best because that was an absolute riot last time. So we'll see how it goes. We already have some lovely people in chat already. We have Beatsteaks, Carillianit, we have Amiel, and we have Infernal Icon. I think that's everybody. I've got everyone so far. Excellent, splendid. I hope you're all doing very well. I'm on the raggedy edge a little bit today. I must admit, I'm looking forward to a couple of days off after tomorrow because. Yeah, it feels like I've been burning out both ends a little bit recently, but I'm sure we'll be fine once we get into the swing of things. So, without further ado, I've just cracked my knuckles near the microphone again. I really should stop doing that. It probably sounds awful. Let's get on with some missions, and we need some money. Dear God, do we need some money. So let's have a look, see. So I was just finishing my lozenge to sort of, like, help my throat out, and I forgot I hadn't actually finished it yet, so give me a sec. Okay. Battle in Lowlands versus Marek. Why not? It's not Clanners, I'll take it. So we do pick one. We'll do pick one. That's 1.3 million. That's literally gonna more than double what we've already got, so I'd say that's a good idea. I mean, as far as good ideas go, you know. Right, let's clear the Lance, because we do now actually have a few more things. I still haven't fixed that battle armor. God fucking damn it. Need to get on that. That's definitely a must do. Also, unfortunately, we can't replace half of these things, which is really annoying. I think there are some Gauss rifles in the shop, so once we've made some money, we may have to come back and have a look at that. Okay, so this is the latest patch. So we are, well, as of this morning, it's the latest patch. If there's another patch between then and now, I haven't got it. Keep lounging in the med bay. Yeah, you're a little banged up, Amiel. How long is it going to tell us how long you're in there for? You're a bit burnt. You're a bit of a crispy Amiel. So yeah, that's not fantastic. So yes, there have been some changes to the cannon ammo feeds, but we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. And to be honest, let's face it, they were actually very, very powerful for not an awful lot of investment. So I feel the changes that have been made to them are perfectly acceptable. So we'll see how that pans out. Okay, what else do we do? Actually, let's work backwards. Let's get our scouting element sorted out. Or what passes for our scouting element, anyway. Who's been driving this thing? Has anyone been driving this thing? Apparently not. Which is odd. I would have thought some of the sensor lock people... Did we lose some sensor lock people? I think we might have done. Or I've just been putting people in the wrong mechs. That's always good for a laugh. What else? Let's take the Stormcrow, because I really should learn to keep that further away from stuff. That needs to be towards the back, because it's a little bit on the flimsy side. Battle armor we can't have. Okay, we're going to try the Verfolger. Verfolger. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that without taking the piss out of somebody. So we're going to give that a go. That's got a location designation thing in it, so that'd be good for headshots. We're going to need someone who's a fairly good shot. And someone with lots of... Oh dear, yeah, we've got a lot of people in the hospital. This isn't great. I know if Roach Mogul was here, he'd probably want to be in the what's it? Timberwolf. Timberwolf is the word I'm looking for. But yeah, we're going to have to make do with what we've got here. Hey, Blue Lion. Yes, it does. It means pursuer in German. It does indeed. I got slightly confused about that last time. But welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is really awkward. Maybe Steam Setter. Actually, Steam Setter wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. Let's try that. That works. And probably the Timby, which I'm sure Roach Mogul will want. What else we got? Wondering about taking a slightly more Rock'em Sock'em with us, maybe, since we've actually got these things. A heavy pursuer. Yeah, that'd be... that'd be me if I was chasing after the bus. I would definitely be a heavy pursuer. Kintaro. Good. Lots of missiles. Annoyingly, we don't have Wolfbane's. He's still in the sick bay at the moment. He's definitely not in the mech bay. If he was in the mech bay, we put him in the wrong place. So do I take the Goliath, or do I take some more Rock'em Sock'em? It's the lowlands, so proper LRMs are probably a good idea. One of these days, we're going to have to get like a proper LRM platform. I don't know when that day is going to be. But we'll find out. Let's take away Leper. Considering the Timberwolf moves as fast as some light mechs. It's very true. It's a fast boy. What is the speed on that? Yeah, 6'8", and I mean not a fair comparison, but yeah, the Strider 710, the Stormcrow is 710. So yeah, it's fast. It's in comparison to stuff that's actually considerably lighter than it is. Yeah, it is stupid fast. I have to try and keep these things in one piece, you know. Okay, I've probably forgotten something important because I always do that. So let's go blow stuff up. Valkyrie and the Wolfhound match it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's yeah, considering those are lights, it is stupidly fast. Oh, I need to change screens. Okay, somebody remind me when everything's loaded up. I need to change screens. So yes, I've been tinkering with the overlays and stuff for OBS a little bit, so I've changed how chat looks, because I was watching the VODs the other day, I didn't quite like how fuzzy chat looked. I'm hoping what I've got going there, I just nobbled some CSS code from somebody. It's a little bit clearer, so we'll see. But it's always a bit of a struggle to get all your sizes and your aspect ratios and resolutions and stuff sorted for chat, so it's always evolving. I said to myself on when was it? Hey Matza, how's it going? Oh god, when was it? Friday? Yeah, I tried to give myself some time off on Friday and then just spent it all tinkering with OBS. It's not good. Did I like the morale officer's choice of hollows? I don't know. Maybe? Possibly? What were the choice of hollows? I'm confused. It doesn't take much. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Matza. I'm a wee bit on the tired side, but that is nothing unusual. That is usually the battle cry of this stream, to be honest. Hamster is tired. Film at 11. But, yeah. Right. Let's get this going. I didn't even read the briefing for this, you know? I think they said there's a heavy lance and there's stuff we need to break, which works for us. Second Free World's Guards. Okay, sure. A serious lance of mechs as opposed to a comedy lance of mechs. Oh, yes! Yes, Amiel, I did. Thank you very much for that. That's very kind. Yes, Star Hamster, the Panther Strike Back, Return of the Giga Chad. Yes, the triple threat at the Hollow selection. Yes, that's very good. Well done. It's also a matter of the viewers as you watch an HD resolution of 4K. Yeah, that's the thing. I try to balance it for 1080p because obviously 1080p is the highest I can go to at the moment. So it'll probably look garbage on 4K because it's only 1080p. But you know, I kind of made it. I made it a little bit bigger for this screen, so I'm hoping that's going to work out. Don't worry, I'll inevitably watch the VOD and then hate it and I want to change something because that's usually how I roll. Right, okay, we're gonna go a little bit careful. Hey, contact immediately, that's what I like to see. Okay, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? Ooh, heavies. Okay, that's fair.
How can I help? Confirmed.
Hamster's just exploding words right now. I will let you into a little secret. I had a very large cup of tea just before I started. maybe that's got something to do with it. That's the secret of all my powers today. It won't last, don't worry. It'll get to a certain point and I'll just sort of devolve into the usual kind of you know, barely coherent nonsense. So don't worry, it's coming. A Rhino Marauder, maybe a Perseus. Yeah, could be. So we're fighting the Free Worlds League, so it'll probably be something Free Worlds League related. So it'd be interesting to see. Oh, what the? Oh, wait. Okay, that's a floaty I've never seen before. What is VRPP protection? I didn't recognize that. How interesting. That's a pop-up I don't know. New things. New things are afoot. Okay, so where's our scout? Yeah, our scout element is a Stormcrow, because of course it is. It's the new cockpit attachment. You can ignore it for now. Oh, okay. Did I fail to read the patch notes again? I did, didn't I? Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to drop to 7, and the reason for that is I want to use the Strider to ping something, and then I could actually use the Timberwolf to shoot it. Stormcrow to shoot it. God, I'm getting my mechs. I told you it wouldn't last long. I'm getting my mechs mixed up already. What is the sensor range? Can we hide behind this rock and still be in sensor range? Yes, we can. This is good. That works for me. Oh, of course, they're all going to have spawn protection, aren't they? Whoops. Okay. Book standard Orion. Nothing too terrifying there. We should probably reserve. I just remembered this, you know, spawn protection is actually a thing. Got that bit.
I'll be waiting.
The 1.5 skull installed an Ebon Jaguar. Nice.
Let them make the first mistake.
Well, I'll tell you what, if there's an Ebon Jaguar that turns up in this, I'm going to be very surprised. Clan Heavies at 1.5 skulls. What did we have happen to that? Oh, no, wait. Who was I watching? I think I was watching Wabalabalam. And yeah, he had a 1.5 skull something or another. And yeah, he got an archer in it. And it's like, oh fuck. But it was the only archer in the
Talk to me.
in the entire mission, so it kind of got dogpiled. But yeah, it's a bit of a shock to the system, that one.
Ready to run.
Okay, we gotta go flank time with this. Let's see what this is.
I've got a sense.
Oh, it's a cicada. Okay. Hey, Fridge Makara, how's it going? Not too bad. It literally just started about 10 minutes ago. So we have barely commenced. I have not yet begun to fuck up. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Didn't HPFT steal an Iron Cheater in like a 1.5 2-skull convoy ambush? I don't know. I wasn't there. It's entirely possible. Wow, that's bad. That's also bad. All of this is bad. All of this is in fact terrible. I'm gonna keep going.
Roger that. Standing by.
Yeah, I wanted a heavy to move. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. No fuck-ups yet. I appreciate the forward thinking there, Fridge Makara. That's like, no fuck-ups. Yet. Because we never get fuck-ups on this channel. Stream, channel, whatever. Both. Kind of ubiquitous. Okay, gotta remind myself that clan LRMs aren't as good at long range as Innisphere ones are, but that's okay. We have a hill. We have a mighty tactical hill, which we're going to use. Woo! 2 hits with the... I need to stop making that noise, honestly. I hear myself back sometimes, and I'm like, why are you making these strange noises? Just stop it. It was in his current playthrough early in the career. Ah, okay. Right, so what we got? We got the Goliath, we've got the Kintaro, which isn't really a distance thing. The Verfolger, our pursuer, which is a bit of a snipey boy. We're going to give that a go. We haven't got any resolve for that yet, but that will be soon. Soon, my pretty. I actually love the Verfolger. The actual, it looks like Soundwave. I'll show you when we get back to the mech. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's ugly! And I'm like, it looks like Soundwave. It's great. It looks like Soundwave if he was, like, really roided up. You know, don't do drugs or anything, but... Oof! That was hefty. Legs looking a little bit dodgy there, sir. Okay. we're going to see who our next contestant is. Next contestant, not super fast. I'm so used to clan mechs. I'm like, it's all going very fast. Yeah, it's because it's in a sphere mech. That's why. I mean, close range is kind of this kind of thing, so maybe we'll give this just a liberal sprinkle. Oh yeah, we got a tag. I forgot about tags. Right, have I got variant ammo? No, I don't. Okay. No LRMs on that 70-tower 5-ton mech, so not a lot to see then. That's very true. Well, that's a good point. The only LRMs are on this one that we've seen. I forgot that had tag on it. Probably should have fired the tag first. But that's okay. Oh dear. Right, his leg may well be coming off. Glorious. Right, now, we're going to have to be, like, a little bit more careful with our cannons, because they are now very prone to jamming, and if they jam, they are jammed for the rest of the mission. So we need to be circumspect as to when we use them, so I need to get a little bit closer to begin with. So we're just going to start blasting with... So I started blasting with our mediums, and then when we get close enough to kick somebody, we shall deploy the cannons then, which will be glorious. But I totally agree with the adjustments on that one, because the they were a bit too good. They were actually better than a LBX-20, and they weighed a lot less, so it's kind of a bit crazy. Time to strip them from some other guns. We're going to experiment. I was going to give them a bit of an experiment. I was going to try and be a little less trigger happy with them, and see how we go. You know, let's not do the whole it's been patched panic. You know, we're going to tinker. We're going to see how it goes.
Firing all weapons.
Come on, hit the leg. It'll be funny. I mean, hitting the arm's good too, but I would prefer the leg.
Reporting critical hit. Hell yeah.
Oh dear, it's my turn again. That's not good for that guy. Hilariously, I've got my Stormcrow completely out of position. Well, I say out of position. No, that's the entire enemy lance. I can't hit anything with this. Right, I have two things with this Stormcrow. Two things happen. I either run it so far away from the enemy to gain evasion that then it doesn't get close enough to hit anything, or I leave it too close to the enemy and it gets its brains beaten in. It's rather unfortunate. Also, the terrain is not on my side here. I could go there, but then that means that lot are a bit close. That's really awkward. That's super awkward, in fact. You'd think with ERPPCs that would be glorious, but no, apparently the terrain just hates me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for a better option, I think. I shall leave it lurking there, like a big lurky thing. And then if somebody's dumb enough to go towards it, like for example this cicada, we will absolutely wreck its face. Yeah, the thing is with stripping it for other guns, we do not have a massive, varied pool of ballistics to pull upon at this exact moment in time. So we'll see how that pans out. Do I want to really waste some ERPPCs on a cicada? I mean, I guess I'll get rid of it if I did. Yeah, I've got active probe on this too. I forgot that. Okay, this is good. There's the sacrificial cicada. That's a mouthful. The sacrificial cicada has appeared. That's still not going to hit that. Because... has that gone? Oh, it's going into a forest. Of course it's not going to hit it. Oh, God. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it. Right, okay, I wonder... I mean, you could just blast the... that's... mind you, we don't know what these two are. Ah! I mean, if it hits it, it'll be comedy, but let's face it, it's not going to hit it.
Copy that. Copy that.
I PPC'd the hell out of that tree over there, you know. Don't overthink it. I love it. It's great. I either don't think enough or I overthink it. I'd like middle ground. Middle ground would be nice.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Goody!
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Goody gumdrops! It's reinforcements. Shouldn't really be too surprised.
Receiving you.
Okay, we could probably absolutely ruin this Orion if it wasn't standing next to this rock. But it is, so that's all we're going to have to deal with, unfortunately. A tree is more resilient than steel. Sometimes it does feel like it. Okay, let's do this, because this is absolutely ruined. If they're going to use rocks, I'm going to use rocks. And then everyone is rock happy.
Solid.
He's falling down. I was kind of hoping his leg would fall off, but, you know, same principle. Okay, so what we got? Steam setter. I mean, it's overkill, but it should get rid of it. What does it look like for that? Terrible.
Quick stepping it.
Put some Verfolgers in your cup. Bloody Doves himself made that joke. I really should stop doing that one. But it's stuck in my head. I don't even live in the USA, because I don't even think we have Folgers over here. I'm not sure what the equivalent of Folgers would be. Not that, but God knows. Explosions? No explosions. That's sad. Hey, mechanic, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. They have some mortars. Interesting.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Also, we probably shouldn't push super far forwards because this is both Lancers, though I think we're going to be okay. You said.
Let's go.
Right, can we just make this guy... I want him gone. Thank you.
Scored a critical.
I'd be ejecting at that point if that was me, but apparently that guy's made of sterner stuff. Hey, Roachmuggle, how's it going? Have you died yet? You have not died a warrior's death. You are valiantly... I've lost it. You are valiantly piloting the Timberwolf, and you are not dead. So, congratulations, but thank you very much for the lurk. And I hope you're doing well
What can I do you for?
on a work and lurk day. Yay! It's the little things. It's the little things. Right, this is one engine crit away from exploding, so can we just make that happen now?
All right.
There we go.
Let's get this done.
It is indeed. It is still in service. It is still functioning more than adequately. Until I inevitably break it, but you know. Them's the breaks. Oh, it's an avatar. Okay. Wow, okay. It's an avatar with what now? That was some big green. Oh, ELPPC, LBX20. Okay. But no armor. So we should probably pick on that next, unless this is something incredibly terrifying. A Perseus! Huh! Didn't somebody say something about a Perseus earlier? You were spot on.
Damage is light.
Is that like a... is that like an Orion variant? Oh, it's an Omnimech Orion! Nice! Ooh, that's very fancy. Okay, that's consideration. That is a consideration. Okay. I should also learn to get the Goliath a bit more involved, because it's got the armor to tank stuff, so just hiding perpetually is not the greatest idea. This looks like the best use of the shot, because it's the highest percentage, so I'm going to go with that first. Give that Orion the belt. Very sweet, mech. Don't worry, I shall probably break it into very tiny small pieces. Also, I went for maximum money, almost maximum money on this, because we're nearly broke.
Affirmative.
I need some guaranteed income in this game.
Mech warrior. Show 'em what you got.
I think that's my voice. That's a terrible impression, but anyway. Okay, what oh no, hang on a minute. Now, this was the cunning plan I had earlier. How's that gonna work? It's gonna work pretty fucking good. So I'm gonna swing out with the Stormcrow which we have gloriously renamed Gandalf. I think that was Tankare that renamed it. And give that a bit of a kicking, because I think it needs it. Imagine if the game let you run side rackets for steady income. Yeah, it's a bit like Star Sectors, like the other day, where we were flip-flopping between bounty hunting and what was it the week before? You just randomly invading planets and stealing their stuff. So yeah, you know, side gigs are nice. We like side gigs.
Aye, aye.
Not bad, not bad at all. Yep, that's fine. He can take that. You're a cicada. Also, I hope you got ace pilot, or you are very dead. I am the Lord of the Wombles. It's true. I do a lot of wombling in that game. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I'm going to demonstrate why that was a big mistake in a small amount of time. But, you know, it's a great idea to womble, because you get free stuff. You can't turn down free stuff, or can't get mad at free stuff. Get a little closer. Oh, that's actually worse. We'll use the hill.
Here we go.
Don't mind me. Also, I keep forgetting this has got a probe on it, even though it says active probe right there. Wobble and bob. Yeah, something like that. Making good use of the things people leave behind, usually in the middle of a war zone, where people have lost their countless lives and we just steam in and steal their ships. You're right, that's Weeble. That's a good point. Weeble and Bob. Close. Close, but no Seagar. Close, but no Seabill. Ha 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 ha. Terrible jokes. Hey, Brayden, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Is it my turn yet? No, it isn't. Wait, my turn is coming. Whoops. Not if I click on the wrong mix, it isn't. Wait, where are we? Are you the only one in 6? You are the only one in 6. Okay. Ooh, that's awkward as hell. Probably shoot the avatar some more, even though that is a pretty bad shot. But I'm going to use my tactical rock. This is a great idea.
Baby can do.
Smeagol and Bob. That would be weird, but okay. My brother is sending me a 512 gig NVMe drive with Windows preloaded on it. Nice! That definitely sounds like a handy thing to have. Did I just miss with the tag? I missed with the tag. This is fine. Oh, that's either thunderbolts or mortars. Oh wait, it can't be mortars because my AMS is working against it, so what's going on there? I do not recognize this ordnance type. Slightly worried. Now you can remove your SATA drive. Ah, excellent. Upgrades are always good. Hey, Dirtsfug, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I mean, I'm doing wonderfully with the rig I have currently, but I'm just like, in the dim future, I'm eyeing up graphics card upgrades, and I'm just thinking, Jesus Christ, what the hell do you get? Because the graphics card market is just off its collective tits at the moment. So I'm just like, do you know what? I'm just going to carry on with what I've got. It is great what I've got. It's working for me. No complaints.
10-4.
Right, we're going to try and snipe this guy right out of his cockpit, because this is what this location designator thing is for. So, let's see if this works. Fingers crossed. Straight to the head. And that didn't work, I don't think. Nope. That was all center torso, which is okay. That probably means he's now pooing his pants a little bit, which is fine. And this is where we get overwhelmed by the other enemy lance, and I start to cry. This is fine. I've got the armor to tank this. This is fine.
Barely hit, Commander.
Just play games on my Steam Deck these days. Yeah, it's probably not a bad way to be honest, because it's like I say, the graphics card market is just like absolute... Whoa! I was controlling my mouse there for a sec. The graphics card market is just like really just insane. Right. I need to not miss this kick. Because if I miss this kick, it's bad news. Right, is 2 evasion the most I can manage here? Yep, because there's trees. Okay, cool. Well, let's get into the trees. Wait. I thought I was getting past that for a second there. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't get into the trees. I can get into the trees, but I'll have my back to people. That seems a really bad idea. Nope. On one of these days, I am going to get this right. Today's not that day. Upgrading to 32 gigs of DDR4. Replacing my 28-year-old Linksys router. That is a vintage router. Good lord. Are you going to give it a Viking funeral? That's good work. Yeah, RAM is good. More RAM is good. That's what having a high tactics, lots of cold shot boner comes in handy. Yes, I know. We're working towards that. We already just got the so we're giving that a go. Okay, guys, what am I doing wrong here? I can't attack from the hex that I want to do. I am holding down shift. Do I hold down shift and click on it? And you see, look, it just forgets it. I don't understand. I have serious trouble to get this right. Okay, that's not going to happen. The vehicle can literally soon use skill issue. Yeah. Maybe. Too soon? Probably too soon. Right. That's doable. And then I hit V, and then it goes back to this hex. What am I doing wrong? This is a constant state of head scratching for me. Is it because I can't turn? Is it because I'm insane? Just kick from there. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. Right, okay, so 77% chance to hit, so it's not a guarantee. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna give it base beans on one cannon, and see what happens. Looking at stats of the old router, 54 meg up and downstream. That is not bad for a 54-year-old, 20-year-old router. In fact, I think some of my old stuff was Linksys. Was it Linksys? Or I think I've used Linksys stuff in the past, so that's not bad at all, so yeah. Monster Hunter World. Hey, MPN Collector Boy, how's it going? When, Steam Deck verified. It broke the game for regular PC users. Because they had a bunch of mods they can no longer use. Well, yeah, that does happen from time to time, doesn't it? Right. Am I going to miss this kick? Let's hope not.
And now, you're gonna feel this.
I hit the kick. That means this is going to hurt. He's not dead, though. Really wishes he was. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like 54-year-old router. I was like, that was definitely a slip of the tongue. Yes, Dirtzberg. I gotta ask you a serious question. What do you think I was trying to do? It would not let me. I was trying to path away there, and it was just like, nope, I'm not letting you do that. I'm like, suit yourself. Right, I am going to find a hex that's not obscured for a start. No, that is obscured. Well, that's indirect. Yeah, a 54-year-old router is just a hole in the wall you put stuff in. Yeah, it's very true. This is not good. That's only 3 evasion. 4, 5? Does that look like it's 34? That's garbo. Ugh. Positioning is just poo today. Poo positioning! Going away from it. Oh, is that where I've been going wrong? I should have been going away from it and coming back. Oh, okay. Ugh, I want to get rid of this little bastard, but I don't think that's going to happen. It might. Or do I just put everything on this? I think I'm going to put everything on that. That's more scary. I mean, it's a cicada, and I've largely broken it. You're going to play poo position. Yeah. A 54-year-old router is called a telephone switchboard. Valid point. Absolutely valid point. Well, he's not feeling very happy with himself. Okay, what do we got there? That's within... That's within... Oh, we can shoot him in the butt. So we don't want to shoot him in the butt because he's lost a lot of stuff on the left. So ideally we want to hit him on the left. That would make sense. Well, even the computer's not going to keep up with me today. I can't even keep up with myself. Kick again. Well, you see, I could do that. But I want to maximize my ass kicking, so I'm trying to have it both ways. But alas, this thing doesn't turn very well. Because it's enormous. And also that's getting too close. Bumsicles. 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 I want to ride your bumsicle. I don't know what I'm on about, but this is fine. Kick even harder with quad max. It's true. It is true. Annoyingly, I've left this alive, which is bad. It's a cicada. What am I worrying about? Like, legitimately, what am I worrying about? It's a cicada. If it's got any brains, it'll bugger off. Okay, he's falling over. This is good. Bonk! Oops! Something else exploded. Well, he's not very happy. Right, let's just hope this Perseus doesn't kill us. Cicada, bug off. Haha! I made a funny! Current laptop is 32 RAM and 8 VRAM. Not too bad performance. Yeah, that's not too shabby. If I could actually recall... Oh dear. If I could legit recall what the actual stats for the Franken PC was, you guys would cry. I think it was like 8 meg of DDR2. A very old processor. Yeah, it was actually I shouldn't curse it. I shouldn't curse it that much. Because my dad's currently using it, so I should say it's a mighty machine and it will not die ever. You know, it's tempting fate and all that.
How can I help?
Right, we have served cold. He's over. Well, served cold hasn't overheated. That's got 2 medium lasers left. Don't worry about that.
I've got you.
All right, this is a terrible use of a Stormcrow. If I can actually land the shot, but it's going to clear that cicada out, which is going to solve the problem. Actually, that's a really bad idea. We still don't know what else is actually happening. Franken PC, ooh woo. We do not use the cursed word in this stream, sir. We do not the ooze of the woos around here. We're British. And it's slightly terrifying. Call the exterminator. Yeah. Okay, that's all central. Hey, who's going next? It's Succulenta, isn't it? Okay, actually, wait, hang on. I got a much better idea. Much better plan. Because I think we can probably finish this guy off in fairly short order. I mean, theoretically. Please fall down now. There we go. Find the exterminator. Yeah. We've got plenty of exterminators. Right, there we go. That's rearranged his view on life. Okay, can we give that right? Okay, I'm a little bit nervous coming over here because I know there's another Lance back here somewhere, but I'm kind of hoping they're here. So maybe we should continue to just snipe away a little bit. Oh, that's in the butt. That'll be good. Butt shot. I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. I gotta say, I can be quite an evil person. I remember actually seeing the seeing that film the first time, and it was like, you know, you had the heroic bit where it's like, I'm Spartacus, like, right, well, we're gonna crucify you, fine, good. And then the other, I'm Spartacus, I'm Spartacus, I'm Spartacus. And you think, oh my god, this is an amazing time of change. No, they just crucify all of them. And it's like, well, never mind. Oops, you know, I guess. Kind of thing. I'm not sure what point I'm making, but there was one in there somewhere. Anyway, let's shoot these PPCs, because it's funny. Oh, that's bad news, bears. Now, only if you can make this guy, like, run away, that'd be great. We have only actually killed one mech so far, just for purposes. We have ruined 3 of them, but we've only killed 1. Oh, okay, the support lance is a vehicle lance. That's not so bad. Well, I say that's not so bad. I don't actually know what vehicles they are. I know one of them is a mortar carrier, but this is okay. The point was, I've seen this damn movie. Yeah, basically. Or maybe the moral of the story is don't yell I'm Spartacus when there's a high chance of being horrifically murdered. Probably that's not actually what the actual theme of the thing is, but you know. Wait, this thing was broken in the middle, wasn't it? Okay, the slight issue with this Kintaro is it has a bit of a bugger generating invasion. I'm going through trees, which probably doesn't help much. Let's do that. This'll work. This'll be fine. What's the worst could happen? Oh, I see orange. I see orange. Is that a full Perseus?
Target neutralized.
I gotta say, guys, I didn't actually... I went for money on this. I didn't go for salvage. So feel free to start crying. I saw an article about Squadrons 42. Oh, is that like the, yeah, Star Citizen, secondary game thing? Interesting. Defensive gyro. Nudges the guy no one in the company likes forward. He's Spartacus. It's very true. Hey, Oxford, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. A giant external loudspeaker on the mech called a pun projector cannon, and it's just the pun making a litany of bad tone. It's like the Noise Marines. They've got like oh wow, that arm's actually been. Oh, okay, that's got. Oh wow, okay, my Warhammer has actually taken way more damage than I thought it did. It's actually wait, what? Wow, yeah, that's been clobbered. Okay, I did not realize how bad that was. I have a funny feeling it's because of the Perseus was giving me a shoot. Yeah, salvage gone. We might get streamer luck. You never know. We might get some streamer luck on a salvage. That'd be nice. But yeah, that's 4 parts of an Omni-Mech. But it always happens. It always happens because the moment you go for money, you get really good mechs. The moment you go for salvage, it'd be rubbish stuff. Because of your cannon. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not jammed. It fires the base. It fires right. So here's the thing. This is why I didn't immediately go must change all stuff on Warhammer due to patches. The reason being is that you can fire the base model version thing of the medium cannon, and it doesn't jam. It just uses the ammo. Then you switch over to the rifle mode, and then it might jam after that. But you see, I've got another base cannon in reserve, see, which I know won't jam. So there you go. Hey, Chaos Geek, welcome, welcome. Noise Marines just shoot frequencies that'll bleed your brains out. Bleed your brains? Bleed your brains out of your ears, indeed. Which would be a very formidable weapon to stick on a mech, I feel. This cicada's been an absolute pain in the arse. Cicada? I can't decide how to fucking pronounce this thing today. I've done it like 5 different times. 5 different times. 5 different ways, even. Wow. Oh, that worked. There you go. I wasted it on a thing. And hello, Darius. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's go, streamer luck. Gets 15 heat sinks. It's entirely possible. Not only possible, but likely. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Is that a Thunderbolt launcher? Do Thunderbolts do indirect? I'm not sure. It'd be great in a mech until they noise insulate the cockpits. Yeah, that's true. Or if you're fighting in a vacuum. Because generally speaking, sound doesn't travel very far in a vacuum. As far as I can remember. Or at all. Big money, no whammy, all incoming headshots. Well, we haven't had anyone bleed to death yet. Or actually, no one's had any bleeding at all, which I'm quite surprised at. Wow, most of that missed. That's amazing. This guy should eject, seriously. He's not got much left. Oh, I know why he's not ejecting, because he's now the spotter for these vehicles. That's what's happening. I'm a derp. No, not the Kintaro. The Kintaro is actually flimsy. Please no breaky breaks. Are these mortars? Maybe they're mortars.
That was a hit.
Yeah, hold your jets, you'll be fine. Hold your jets. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Cool your jets. Those are two distinct sayings. Oh wow, we can give this guy full beans. This is going to be amusing.
On my way. Double time.
Howdy doody. He's dead.
Target neutralized.
I'm Kerensky. No, I'm Kerensky. Yeah, you wouldn't want to own up to being Kerensky. Yeah, we're getting some great salvage, of which we're not going to be able to pick anything. I think I set it to pick one. I set the salvage to pick one. So we can pick one. Which is better than nothing, but we needed the money.
Okay. Now the gloves are off.
The jokes in the movies are true. An asteroid's worst enemy is farting in their suit. I'm not surprised. That would not be very pleasant. Instructions unclear. Held jet suffering from 3rd-degree burns. Yeah, you told me to hold this thing, but it's really, really hot. Hey, Chaplain Backers, how's it going? RNG salvage is like the lottery. It's also very true. I would have probably picked the perfect thing, and then it would have been not the perfect thing, knowing my luck. You are probably 100% correct there.
Roger.
Right, I'm scouting with a Stormcrow. I know, it sounds strange.
I've got
Mortar carrier! Figured as much. Right, so he's going at 5, so we need to come him... Pardon? Let's try that again. We need him to come forward a bit. So... Come closer so I can hit you with my sword? Sounds about right. That's a good point. It very much does depend on which Kerensky. There are many Kerenskys, and not all of them are the same. There are many Kerenskys. This one is mine. They'd be like, one of these Kerenskys is different. One of these Kerenskys is not the same. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh yeah, he can fire in direct, can't he? Forgot about that. It'll be fine. Would have made more if you got the Perseus and sold it if you weren't going to use it. I mean, I probably would have used the Perseus. But, you know, who knows? I'm a fickle beast.
Affirmative.
Is there any snack better for breakfast than Pop-Tarts? Literally anything else, in my experience. I am not a massive fan of the Pop-Tarts. Thank you very much for tier 1 sub, Haste Dragon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Damn, time flies. It does. 14 months. I know. Somebody else was like 10 months, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does, because... Yeah, bloody hell. I made affiliate last March, I think? Bloody hell. We've got a hyper train close. Crikey bobs. Thank you, Rascally99, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, very kind. Rascally99, the OG lurker, which I know I'm calling him out, calling him the OG lurker, which does defeat the object a little bit. But thank you very much. Yeah, Rascally Rascally's been here since, like, literally, virtually day 1 of streaming. It's kind of amazing. Hey, Rascally, how's it going? Hey, Greybeard, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good lord, everyone's here. Served Cold, hello. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Hey, we've got got a hype train. Hey, awesome. Thank you very much, guys. It's very much appreciated. God, I was going to do a shout out and I've got completely distracted. There we go. Hamster gets distracted. Film at 11. There we go. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the subs. Very much appreciated. And hope you're all doing well. What did I miss? Serve Cold, Graybit Ray, Rascally. Yeah, did I miss anybody? Probably not. Hello! Hello! That's such a joke that I'm only going to get. I used to listen to a podcast called the D6 Generation. And there was a weird little moment where, for some reason, one of the presenters just decided to say, hello! In like a high-pitched voice, and the rest of the people on the podcast was like, are you okay? And then it became a running joke, so every time he started the podcast, he'd be like, hello! And it's like, that's not how I talk at all. How's everyone doing? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Serve Cold. Hope you're doing well.
Commander?
I just realized I can't actually see any of these things, which is kind of awkward. Okay, let's just go all the way down here. Wait, have I missed one? There's a number 4 out there, isn't there? I'm guessing. Okay, so we have the big bagged wolf. The big bagged wolf. Yes, the big bagged wolf. It's a wolf that does a lot of shopping. I mean, we could just get right in here and unleash holy heck on this, because it's a vedette, so it's probably gonna die.
Roger that.
So let's see if we can accommodate that without melting. That'd be great. Tolerable. I hesitate to say glad to hear it, Greybeard Ray, but tolerable does sound to be like that's normal operating parameters for you. So hope tolerable is tolerable. Hello, Mr. Mallet. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeet. Explosions? Nice! He did. Holy crap! Craig PD! Hello, sir! And dear God, that's 5 gifted subs, you absolute lunatic! Thank you very, very much. You guys are insanely generous. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. Hope you're doing well, Craig PD. And there you go, the hype train is level 1. Good God. Nice! Thank you very much. I'm glad I'm almost awake. There's stuff happening. Right, I'm gonna sprint in the general direction of the enemy. I don't think I'm gonna get there to achieve anything, but I'm putting in my I'm doing my best. Oh, also I need to switch that over. There we go. My pilot looked up some ancient holovids of horror movies and now affectionately refers to as Timberwolf X's Chase. And the thing is, it's honestly, Roach Michael, this thing kind of rides the rides the lightning a little bit, because you kind of have to get a little bit close to shoot stuff, but when it does, it absolutely blatters things. It's just you have to get a little bit close to for the full effect, you know. But yes, thank you everyone for the for all the subs and support today. It's much appreciated.
Standing by.
That's going to see absolutely nothing, but we might hide behind this hill and then leap out and go, ha-ha, I'm a Volga. Because that's what they do. They leap out and they go, ha-ha. Honest. Holy crap, Mechgato! 3 months, tier 1 to Greybid Ray. Thank you very much. Thank you, very kind. And hello, Mechgato. Hope you and the cats are doing very well. God, I'm barely keeping up with this today. Good lord. Thank you very much. That is very kind. See the fear in their cockpits. You probably would at that range. It's very true. And this is the problem with mortar carriers. This has no evasion. Well, the reason that Wolfbane's is not in the SRM boat is the fact that Wolfbane's is actually in hospital, which is a particularly good reason why he's not in the LRM boat. He was driving I think he was driving a Commando before that, and the Commando got a bit broke, so that's why he's not in optimal position, shall we say. Right, can I only get one person with this active ping? I can, that really stinks, so we're not going to do that, we're going to use regular ping. Regular ping, regular ping. You're not wearing your hamster trousers. Here is the appropriate attire. yeah, we're not, we're not the Black Pants Legion, so yeah, we don't have the old trouser thing going on. I don't quite know what our equivalent would be, but yes, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That was great. Is he still not out? No, he was in hospital for like he took a bit of a clobbering. He really did. Oh, hello. A malt. I need a drink. Hang on a minute. Got all this yakking. I haven't drunk anything yet. Ugh, there we go. That's better. Talk like you do, I will. Maltka. It's a tank. It's a tank with double light Gauss and ER large laser. That's interesting. Also, that's a shit ton of armor, though.
Thanks for the
that has to be said.
Time for critical hits.
Thank you for. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Then maybe that there was there might have been a button slip there, Metgato, but that's fine. Thank you for the 2 bits. That was perfect pronunciation. There we go. Now it's 202 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. I wasn't going to assume, but I saw the 2 zeros afterwards, and I was thinking, oh dear, has he done a me? And mashed the wrong bit of the keyboard. But thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much. Oh my god, it's level 4. What is happening? Oh my word. Light Gauss, same way as Clan Gauss. Yeah, I've never got on with Light Gauss because they're like, there's a lot more you can do with 12 tons. Nice. I'm actually, honestly, I am seriously wondering about having 2 regular Inner Sphere mediums, ER mediums in there, because this thing just runs too hot. And also I Alpha Strike like a crazy person. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Metgato. Make sure you have enough for the cat treat budget, but thank you very much. Thank you very kind. Light Gauss belongs at a rotary assembly. Yeah, that basically. Rotary Light Gauss. Is that a thing? I know there's rotary Gauss. What this is also reminding me of, I don't think I changed the noise for the bits anytime soon, so that's quite funny. Thank you for the 200 bits again, Metgato. Thank you very much. Right, I hope it hits the side of this thing, because that'd be great. And I keep forgetting that's got the tag on it, which is just the... Yeah, me pronouncing something correctly is rare, it has to be said. Prussian general who revolutionized army logistics. Oh, his relative was a high officer in World War II but could not take the stress and made bad decisions, had a heart attack and was relieved of duty. I see. Oh god, that's not good. Thank you again for the 200 bits and another 200 bits, Megato. Thank you very much. Please keep enough for the cat treat budget. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Ooh, that might be a... Oh, did I see yellow? No, it's blue. Okay. Yellow? Blue? Ah, I don't know. Death by 200 bits. Yeah, it's getting that way. Getting that way. Getting that way. Thank you once again, Megato. Thank you. I think I might actually shoot this thing. Does this work on vehicles? Oh, it does. Okay, so in the Volga, we have a laser. We have a location designator, so I can pick and choose things. Holy crap! What are we going into? A level 3 hype train. Way! Thank you very much, everybody. That is very, very kind. I've got no... What did I get? Oh, I got one too. What did I get? I got a weird little fox thing. That's what I got. Hey, there we go. Thank you very much, everybody. That's a lovely way to start off the week. Thank you very much for your support. This channel, considering the relative size of the audience and the presence of this channel on Twitch, it gets, like, support completely out of proportion to the actual size of it. So, thank you very, very much. It is much appreciated. Thank you. I thought the top bat off I was going to accidentally flick over to the wrong scene. That would have been great, but that didn't happen. Oh, it didn't explode. That's annoying. Going down the rails on a hamster train, a hamster Osborne, yeah. Oh, it was a Thunderbolt. Look at that. Got it right. Oh, shit. This is fine. Nothing's going to break. I'm hiding behind a rock. I got 5 evasion. This is fine. You see, you see, Roach Mogul? I actually put the Kintaro in front of the Timberwolf there, just to save your life. Honest. Size of the audience, you're calling me fat. No, because if I was, I'd have to call myself out on that one. So, no. The numerical propensity of the audience. Or something. Is that even a right turn of phrase? I haven't got a clue. It is now. I've decided. This is the turn of phrase. Right. Must remember not to melee with a clan mech, because that waylights madness. Right. What's carry? Let's get rid of the Thunderbolt carrier. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to revise some heat management here. Or maybe I should just Alpha Strike less. Maybe. Ham loves me. Be gone! You're full of missiles. I don't like you. There we go. Handled. I thought we were all fat, as in PHAT. Fat. Yes, we... Do we throw down fat beats? I don't feel like we're people who throw down fat beats, but I've been wrong before. Maybe we do. I don't know.
I copy.
Right, I'm going to split fire on this, and then everyone's going to yell at me, but this is fine. It's all part of my cunning plan, but probably won't work.
Engaging multiple targets.
The cunning plan didn't work. The war hamster drops fat beans. It does! It does indeed drop fat beans. I've been very careful with its deep bean dispensing, because it jams a lot more often, but I found a way around it. Okay, that looks more scary than it actually is, so I'm okay with that. We like big mechs and we cannot lie. Those clan of scum can all get fried. Indeed.
How can I help?
When that Jade Falcon gets up in your face and something he gets boned. I don't know. I don't do lyrics. I'm terrible. Right. Something but all. I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. He completely integrated railways into logistics, which made the Prussian army super mobile. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you do need your army to be in the right place at the right time. Right, this is going to hit all the wrong bits on this, isn't it? It'll be fine, probably.
Roger that.
Forgets he's dealing with clan ERPPCs, which absolutely wreck face. He exploded too. Cunning plan from the punning clan. Indeed. Wait, is this all we've got left? Where am I? Am I still too far back? Fuck's sake, I'm still too far back. Right, come on. I want to finish this off in glory.
Roger that.
Pizza is done, BRP. Excellent, pizza is good. Yeah, no, you can't hit that either. I am gonna cry when we get to salvage, because I totally went with I totally went on the money for this one. Right, so here's the thing, right? So with the current patch, I can fire the... What? Not... Wow. Sorry, my right-hand monitor is possessed by a poltergeist. Either that or my desk is falling apart. It just did a weird little wobble there. That was a bit weird. Anyway, so you can fire the base, then you switch over to the rifle thing, you see. And this will at least fire once. So if I'm careful, I can at least get 4 shots out of this before it potentially jams. And since this is the last encounter we're going to have on this particular thing, I'm going to do full send, because it's funny. That's not... I didn't die. I was hoping it would die. Happens when you blow up ammo. It does. Choo-choo! Yes, there's been much choo-chooing today.
Standing by.
It's not the cannon's actual damage match. Not following. It's a very tanky tank. It's like it was called the tank for a reason.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware. Yeah, it does No, it does more than 36. Hang on, I can't show you now because this tank should explode when I shoot it now. There we go. I've won. Oh, yeah, there was probably... what I do keep forgetting is when a tank is obscured, it gets a massive damage reduction. I forget that. But it just means we have to handle the cannons a bit smarter. So, it did its job. I booted a cicada in the face and blew some stuff up, so, you know. And hoovered up a shit ton of fire as well. So, I still think it's relevant. It was actually... The whole funny thing about the Warhamster is that it was meant to be made from periphery jank. And it turned out that these cannon feeds were a wee bit too effective, so I fully understand what Buddy Doves has done with the patches. So I'm still now running it like it's a pile of periphery jank, but I'm just being a bit more careful with it. Yeah, I think when we get to the end of the stream later on, I think my my credits widget is going to be absolutely overloaded with the amount of stuff you guys have dished out today. So thank you very much for that. Again, it's very kind. Now, this is the unfortunate part of the equation, that I went for the money. I'm going to get 5 bits after this. But I guess if I was going to roll the dice on anything, I'd probably roll the dice on the Perseus. Which is highly unlikely I'm going to get it, because look at the amount of stuff we've got. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm going to roll the dice on the Perseus, see if we can get some streamer luck. Hey, Mecha GM, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's very kind, Metgato. Metgato, what do we got? Metgato, Haste Dragon, Bamboozle, Dirtsberg, Craig PD, like, and many others. Not sort of trying to exclude everyone. You guys are stupidly generous. Thank you very much. And there's Mecha GM. Let's give him a shout out. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Right, we're doing a gambles. We're doing a gambles. What do we do with the heavy larges from the Stormcrow? They're probably in storage currently. Thank you, Dirtsberg, for the tier 1 sub to Mecha GM. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. I'm old on any ranch. Bless. That didn't work. It was a gamble, and we failed. But that's okay. I need money. I needed money. Doing all right. Excellent. Yeah, this was the discussion we were actually having in last Tuesday's. I know it's Monday, but last Tuesday's MechWarrior 5. It turns out I'm actually the oldest person in the MechWarrior 5 group, which is really funny. Wabala Balam is actually much younger than I thought he was, so everyone's like, "Oh, I'm 30-something. I'm 20-something," and I'm like, "I'm 44." And I'm like, I'm the old man of the group. And then I made the joke about, obviously, when I stream Battletech Advanced, I'm in the minority for being the oldest. So that was kind of funny in a roundabout way. But there we go. You know, these things happen. Glorious. Right, okay, you child. Exactly. You're exactly proven my point. Exactly what I mean there, Greybeard. In the context, exactly what I said. In the context of this stream, I know I am the other end of the scale, but yeah, it was so funny. We were talking about stuff earlier on. Thank you for the hydrate, Haze Dragon. But yeah, it was really funny. Right, I don't think we picked up anything that we can build, which is okay, but we did double our money, which is ideal. I feel that was the important part. We've staved off bankruptcy. Huzzah. I do actually need a stretch, actually. I've got my cushions in entirely the wrong place, so that's a good shout, Craig PD. Give me a sec. I feel like baby now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, man, I need a new chair. This is just silly. Let me just rearrange this. Oh, I have killed this pillow. This is was that another sub? Oh my god, Metgato, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub to Roach Mogul. That is very kind. Thank you very much. While I'm fiddling with my seat cushions, trying to make it comfortable for myself, and having a stretch, and nearly killing myself with the Headphone cable. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Right. Oh my god! Thank you, McGarto, with tier 1 sub to Chaos Geek. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. There is a solid amount of the members of the old fart gang. It's very true. Now, I will say, you guys who are, like, super generous... Well, obviously, again, I am thankful for any support this channel gets. However, you guys in the past taught me that when people do, like, 5 subs or 10 subs or something crazy like that, which is amazing, I had to tweak the alerts, because what happened was originally it was doing an alert for every sub. So I had a particular stream, oh god, probably a couple of months ago, where you guys went crazy, and it was literally like 5 or 10 straight minutes of da 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 da, and I'm like, there must be a way of fixing this. And I'm like, it's a really nice problem to have, but now luckily, I think now what it does, it should show, when people do multiple subs, it should just show the number and do one alert. Because otherwise, I think I had like 15 subs in a row and it was going do 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 do, and I'm like, this is great! Oh god, but it sounds terrible. So, you know, nice problems to have, that kind of thing. Right, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to have a look at the heat on this thing, because I have no chill when it comes down to heat dispersion. Okay, no, I was being smart. I was turning off one... Well, I say being smart. I was turning off the clan so the heat didn't build up. Do we have any ER? Do we have any inner sphere ones? Okay, what would we be giving up there? 5 points of damage and 3 heat. It's not worth it, is it? Ugh. Beware old players in a game where most of the young people dropped out because the rules were too long. Yeah, that's a fair point. I have seen a streamer that was broken with pudding. Broken with pudding? I've broke myself with pudding before. Usually, if you have ice cream after pizza, that's breaking yourself with pudding. I've done that before. Changing a heatsink for a bulk bank. I gotta say it, Craig PD. We're gonna bust out the battle cry of this particular career. I don't think I have one. Confirmed, I don't. Yeah, also this thing runs on clan heatsinks, which I think I have used... Oh no, I do have a spare clan double heatsink. Okay, I don't want to take any more armor off this though. This is just poor trigger discipline, because look, if I stop firing one clan laser for a turn, it's heat neutral. So maybe I should just learn to, you know, heat manage better. Hey, Rebarboslavs! The Inner Sphere medium laser is a good pick, and nothing else if range matches the ER-PPC better. Yeah, I mean, it's tempting, and also, you're actually... Well, let's workshop it. Let's workshop it. No, his alert was pudding from a TV show for 4 hours. Oh, I see! Sorry, I was like, what? But yeah, it's a great problem to have. That you know, you can just imagine sitting there complaining. It's like, I've got too many sub alerts. Wah! You know, it's like it's a very nice problem to have. That has made absolutely no difference. In fact, that's made it worse. No, it hasn't made it worse. It's just less damage. Yeah. There's nothing in it. I just need to learn fire control. That's all. Remember, Sky always angry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, only alpha up close. It's true. I need to switch off both the ER mediums and snipe, and then when I get close, switch them on. If it's sensible. But welcome, Mod Saber. Hope you're doing well. Remember, Sky always angry. Yeah, Sky Angie. Yeah. I must admit, last Tuesday's collab stream, we set the bar pretty fucking high for lunacy. Please no one be disappointed if we fall slightly short tomorrow, because that was a high energy stream. That was a very high energy stream. But you never know. It tends to take on a mind of its own. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. Snipe is very much the primary design. It's very true. Right, I will say the shop did tick over. So do we have anything interesting? Ooh, rangefinder. Battle armor shield, double heatsink kit. Can't afford any of this. Well, actually, we can afford some of it. Ooh, web. That's nice. Bulk heat. Oh, bulk heat bank. Oh no, wait, that might be good. 2 tons, 4 slots, minus 16 heat. Quick maths. That's better than 2 heat sinks, isn't it? Huh. That is actually going to be half our profits we just made. Laser insulators are great. They are indeed. They are indeed. However, we don't have any. Yeah, bearing in mind we literally just made it. Oh, that's an improved heat bank. That's actually better. Also, it's cheaper. Why is it cheaper? Okay, 660. Coolant pod. Laser pulse module. Ooh, laser pulse module? I can't remember these. What do these do? They turn them into pulse weapons. And add a jam chance. Okay, interesting. Holy shit, Mechgato! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub to Wild Saber. Thank you very much. It's true. Minus 16 heat versus minus 12 heat. That's true, it is worse. But, that's a lot of money, though. It does need something like that, though. What do coolant pods do? Oh, minus 30 heat when activate. Oh, that's filling your mech full of explodium. That's a very bad idea. I don't wanna yak away all my profits. Right, we'll remember these are here. I think if we get some more cash, and then maybe we'll come back. I think there's only one mission left here, to be honest. The bulk bank is better, yeah, definitely. Banks are linear. Yeah, I know. I tell Mechgato on several occasions, I'm like, make sure you keep enough for the cat treats, because we all know if you don't give your cats enough treats, they will stalk you in the night and eat you. So, yes, as much as I appreciate the support, keep the lights on, everybody. But thank you very much. Right, we've got a blackout. Versus who? Versus a sinus? We could do that. We could do that. 315 for 500? 500,000? Yeah! Versus what? 419. Ooh. I need the money. We should do pick 2. I mean, it's a sinus. Their stuff isn't actually great, is it? Wait, is the sinus the ones who... They have a random amount of equipment, don't they? I'm going to go down the middle on this one. Also, it's a blackout. This would be hilarious. Pull up a rock and sit a spell. Indeed! My cats just woke me up before sunrise to feed them. Yeah, they do that. They do that. They're a pirate faction. It's an interesting mix. Yeah, I think in the last career, I think we either fight them a lot or do we work for them a lot? I actually can't remember. It was something like that. Right, Quinlist, you're gonna have a rest because wait, oh no, wait, Wolfbane's still in the hospital. God damn it. How much longer is Wolfbane's in the hospital for? Because I could do with him on this one. Thank you for the lurk, Haste Dragon. Not a problem. Thank you very much. 6 days. Financial reports in 30. Let's get Wolfbane's back. Oh, a light in darkness. Rare meteor shower. Succulanti has volunteered to... Oh dear. Does Succulanti have spacer? No? This could be interesting. Sure. Oops. Nope. Don't send untrained people into space, because that's what happens. Cats are light sleepers and only wake you up to make sure you're not dead. There is that about it. Well, excellent. We just swapped out one injured person for another injured person, so that's a bit of a shit deal. Ah! Oh, nose. Okay. Pick 1, 2, pick 1, pick 2, pick 3. Or... I'm going to go 1.2 million. We need the money. We need the money. We need a decent block of cash. Let's do that. Merc News subscription. Indeed! Merc News. The news for mercs. Oh, dear. Because, yeah, Wolfbane's recently got Missile Master, so that's going to make him absolutely beast mode. Can we put some rookies in the Goliath for some XP? There's an idea. Because they're less likely to die. Unfortunately, Succulante's now in the hospital, which means we're now short a Sensor... Oh, God. Have we only got one Sensorlock person? Shit. Which is served cold. That's awkward as hell. Alright, it's got an active probe on it, actually, so that's not so bad. Let's put Lummox Beast in there. Why not? You'll be fine, probably. Normal mech commanders, train newbies, and battle armor. We don't do that here. No, our battle armor's broken, which I definitely need to fix, actually. I said that before I did this mission, actually. I needed to fix the battle armor. But I haven't, so never mind. I'll try and do that before the break. That would make sense. Okay, so this all worked pretty well. Oh yeah, we've got Tank Hair the Second. Where should we put him? I was about to say, is there somewhere safe? Not really. Nowhere's safe. Nowhere's safe when I'm in command. I'm using the quad mech as training wheels. This is quite funny. Also, I need to get the training thing built. We'll do that as well. So many things. Do you know what I've forgotten to do? I haven't got a pen. I've got a bit of paper, but I don't have a pen. I may have to ratify that during the course. Not ratify. Rectify. Ratify is something else. Rectify that during the break, because if I need to write something down, I can't. Tank 2 should have battle armor for basic training. Yes. Hang on the outside of this mech and be its meat shield while being shot at. Yes. We call this the... what do they call it? Yeah, it's like SAS survival training, basically. Yeah. Oh, also, what does everyone think of the how the chat looks on screen? I was tinkering with that. I quite like it, I think. I'll have to have a look at the VOD, but I was hoping it was a bit more crisp this time round. Thinking is bloody beyond us, man. Well, it's some days. Some days it is. Survival training. If you don't survive, you weren't trying hard enough. Fair point. That is a fair point. Survival training. You die. You failed. Yeah. That's the Klingon promotion method, really, isn't it? Well, no, the Klingon promotion was assassinating your superiors, which is a problematic way of conducting yourself. Okay, I know this is a blackout, but this feels like a lot. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. Hello? There we go. Oh boy. Klingon suddenly Capellans. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Who would be the closest analogy or closely analogous to Klingons in Innisphere? Probably the clans, because the Klingons talk about honor all the time, and the clans talk about honor all the time, so it's probably the clans. Which clan, though? I don't know. That is one way to get promoted in the Klingon Defense Force. They do have other ways. I guess they probably should have more than one way. That's very true. Karita do talk about honor a lot, but Karita are probably a bit more, like, sus. Well, actually, clans are quite sus, but you know. Oh, fog and darkness. Great. I literally can't see shit. Though we are very close to the objective, so that's good. Right. What manner of turrets have they got here? Crap turrets. Okay, I'm gonna go... I have a theory here, is that whenever the base has bad turrets, I say bad turrets, less powerful turrets, they're gonna be on your side. I could be wrong, but this is a theory I'm formulating. Klingons are a lot more pragmatic about honor than the clans are. That's very true. The clans are Klingon, the Combine are Romulans. Ooh, yeah, that's a good shout, actually.
Affirmative.
Yeah, the Romulans are very. I'm busting out the big words today. Duplicitous. There you go. That tea's really good, you know. The trouble is, if I have too much caffeine, I guess at a certain point my brain just shuts down. But I'm going okay at the moment. Forward! I can't see what the hell we're doing, but forward.
Coordinates received.
Who is that? Oh, that's a Stormcrow. I was like, yep, that's the fastest thing I've got. Romulan's big on recycling. Well, they tend to take stuff and fill it full of Borg tech, so I guess they are pretty good at recycling.
Moving to position.
Okay, I'm going to put my 2 heaviest units in here and see what happens. Heaviest. Well armored. A few dead bodies scattered around the base. There's something going on with the biolab. Shock horror. Let's check the biolab complex. Is this empty? Is that it? That's it? It's empty. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which map this is. Is this the map that has the giant hill? Oh, it is the map with the giant hill. Oh, God. I can't see a bloody thing, you know? What's the fastest way to get there? Is there like is there a tiny aperture through here? Or do we just take the long way and go over here? Because I can't fucking see. I literally can't see what I'm doing. I think this is the longer way, but I think it's better. Yeah, I'm of the same opinion. I think heading north from where I am is actually the better option. I think you're correct. All this means is the shit is going to hit the fan when we get to the big base now. Yeah, this map is a bit of a sod. It is true.
Good to go.
Oh, wait, we can't get through that way. You shall not pass! Apparently we've got to go this way, because that's the only way we can go.
Be there in a jiff.
Oh well.
Moving out.
Hey, I've got some jump jets. Somebody has jump jets. I completely forget who's got jump jets, but we do have them.
Into position.
Just not very many of them.
I'm moving.
Capellans are more like Cardassians. Yes, actually. I'd say that's a fair assessment. Periphery is like the Pack-Led. Well, the Pack-Led always pretended they were stupid, but the Pack-Led weren't as stupid as they actually pretended to be.
My way.
That was kind of the joke, wasn't it? It was like, oh, the Pack-Led, they're really stupid, and it turns out that the Pack-Led weren't actually that stupid.
Aye, aye.
Am I going the right way? I legitimately can't tell. I'm just hoping this works. The battle armor has jump jets. That's true. I'm sure somebody. I'm gonna try and prove you guys wrong now.
Yep. Hey there.
You're right. Nobody's got jump jets. You're 100% correct on that one.
Bye.
Never mind. Am I going the right way? Have I just got to the top of a hill? I can't pipe. I literally can't see what's going on. Hey Kenneth, how's it going? The one time I got this on my current YouTube run was amusing. I'm requiring all my mechs have some different jump jets. Yeah, I think I've just climbed up a hill that I can't get down. I legit can't tell.
Standing by.
I'm just gonna keep going. I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. That's an entirely different franchise, but I think I've just run up a hill that I have no way down.
Coordinates received.
Ah! I found the path. I think it's over here. I have gone the wrong way. Can confirm, wrong way gone.
Roger.
Insert Kate Bush song, yeah. Keep running up that road, keep running up that hill like a lost mech warrior. Indeed.
No problem.
We look for things to make us go, like this battleship. What you got, the Baron? Yeah. Southern hamsters leaping. Southern hamsters leaping.
On the move.
12 clanners clanning. Oh god, it is actually getting towards Christmas, isn't it? That's the terrifying thing. You're drawing inexorably close to Christmas.
Position control.
It is the scary.
Rolling.
Well, we haven't got bloody Halloween out of the way yet. I refuse to talk about Christmas until we've got Halloween out of the way.
Affirmative.
Are we remotely going in the right direction? I don't know anymore.
Copy that.
The really funny thing is, due to the weird vagaries of how streaming works, it's entirely possible you guys can see where I'm going better than I can.
Move into position.
Because you're recording it from the source, and I've probably got my gamma set to something stupid on this thing, so I can't actually see where I'm going.
Station confirmed.
Oh. Actually, wait, I'm heading away from the base. This is, no, this is right. There's a road here somewhere. No, that's the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map. Where do I go? I'm so confused. Thank you very much, Metgato, for the bazillionth tier 1 sub to Amiel. Thank you very much. Thank you, very kind. I'm not going to do the night before the big race until after Halloween. Yeah, that's fair. Isn't that a given? The chat knows better than the streamer anyway? It depends. Oh no, I can see the road. I can see the road. I can see the road. Look, there's a little road. And that goes up. Does it go up, round, and... I don't know. I could have sworn you could get at it from this side. But the map ends here. I've gone the wrong way. Or is there another... Oh, there it is! There it is! That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm there.
Found it. Found it. Christmas, Christmas. This is... this is Halloween, indeed. Oh my god, Metgato has no chill today. Dear god. Thank you very much, Metgato, for the tier 1 sub to Rhubarber Laughs. You crazy person. Please make sure you have enough to keep the lights on. But thank you very much. It's very, very kind. You guys are being crazy today. In the best possible way. Thank you all very much. Yeah, everyone has got no chill today as far as support goes. So yeah, thank you all.
Be there in a jiff.
I can't think of how many other ways I could say it.
On it.
I mean, I could try different languages, but I probably just end up embarrassing myself. Yay! We've made it to the top of the hill. Well, some of us have. Some of us got to keep on going.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, I've always said from the beginning of when I actually made affiliate, as much as I appreciate the support, I know everyone is suffering through the same price rises and shenanigans that the world is going through. So yes, please make sure you leave yourself enough. But it is appreciated.
Moving out.
Donkey Joe. Roach Mogul, are you suffering some sort of malfunction? I'm slightly worried.
No problem.
It makes me emotional. Hamster Flammenpanzer. Yep, that's what they call me. That's what they call me in the country. That's what they call me in the West Country. Oh, that's that Hamster Flammenpanzer again. Right, we're going to commence Operation Bimble as we actually gradually get up this goddamn hill. Right, you guys can just chill out here for a second, because we're waiting for the slow boys to catch up. Round 11, and I haven't got there yet. My god. It's just a small stroke. I'm fine. Just kidding, I'm fine. Excellent. I'm fine, thank you, Susan. That's a Red Dwarf reference, if anyone gets it.
Roger.
Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. And I would walk 500 miles just to trigger this fucking mission thing. Right, okay, am I nearly at the front? I need to be at the front. 'Cause I'm big! I got all the armor. I don't know what accent that was, but I'm giving up now. Yes! It's like me going up the stairs too many times. I'm just like, dear God, can we have a rest now? No, there is a mission to be done. Actually, I gotta get myself a new set of jogging bottoms, a new wicking shirt. And I need to go and get some exercise because I need it. We're fine here. Everything's fine. How are you? Let's build this reactor. Yeah. Contain and control these mercs. Right, here we go. How badly have we messed this up? I can't see. I can confirm the base has collapsed in a comedy fashion. Well, look. There's some fires. We can see. This is good. Right, now, does that mean the turrets are still there? Or did the turrets explode? I'm not seeing any turrets on the tactical readouts. Is that right? Oh no, there they are. They're still there. Right, what manner of turrets are these? Okay, the turrets are still light. That makes me feel like we'll be okay-ish, maybe. One of the prime examples of a crit failed buff check. Yes, indeed.
Waiting for orders.
Yes. Han Solo uses bluff. Han Solo rolls a 1.
Rolling.
Right, let's send Gandalf winging out this way. So he has much evasion. Yes, all the relatively fragile boys need all the evasion, and then we're going to start combat. There we go. Now, this always makes me chuckle about this, because it says spawn protection removed, and it's lying. Right, now, am I close enough to do something really, really stupid? Yes, annoyingly, some of them are going at initiative 4, so I would love to run over there and kick them in the shins. But alas, that's going to happen in initiative 4 anyway. So we may have to just... Actually, we need to see what mechs we're actually fucking fighting. That might be an idea. As much as I like lounging around in joggers, I do kind of prefer to be walking trousers for exercise. Yeah, there's a few other bits. I got a brand new set of walking boots, so that's all good. My weights have been gathering dust near the DVD player, so yeah, I got to get around to swinging my weights around and doing some walking. Imagine wearing clothes in the sanctuary of your home. What you do in your own home is entirely up to you. You're always close enough to do something just really stupid. Yeah, it's true. Right, let's assess the situation, shall we? That is a Orion. Orion KT. Don't think I've heard of that one. I think that's a variant one. Marauder, respectable. Corsair with heavy cannons, scary, briefly. And a Crusade with gyro jets. Okay. Do we just tank it? Okay, I think we're gonna try and outwangle them. If the Strider was a little closer, I could go in for a kick, and then we could have unleashed hell on one of them, but he's not, so that's awkward. Okay, some of them are moving initiative 5. This might hurt. It'll be fine. Bloody pirates! Okay, Marauders first. Solid miss with the 2 PPCs. That's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first victim. Because he has no evasion. The first thing we're going to do is zoop over here. Then hit the active ping to make everyone else a terrible, terrible shot. Because this is what before. We could do a Marauder. That'd take the heavy larges just fine. I think is it a bog standard? It's a bog standard, Maddie. I have never heard Marauders referred to as Maddies before. That is news. I'm usually down with the cool kids with, like, abbreviations. Like Whammy, Warhammer, got that one. I've never heard a Marauder referred to as a Maddie. That's fine. He's got more than enough armor to take that. However, I will be moving him backwards out of there because that's not really where he wants to be. Okay. Ah, yeah. Oh no, wait. We're not in initiative 4 yet. That's why. Right. Hang on. Let's use our brains here. Okay. That looks solid. Gandalf Stormcrow. Okay. We'll alpha this time round, and then I'll remember to switch them off next time. Probably, or maybe. How do you do, fellow kids? Exactly. Use the skull juice. I don't think we've got any skull juice yet. We haven't got a lot of skull juice. Right. This should hurt.
Roger that.
That hurt. I think he might be pooping himself just a little bit.
Standing by.
Okay, can we get higher? Because if I can get higher, that's going to be glorious. Oh, yeah.
Full speed. No
The
turn.
Folga likes to snipe you from the hill. I do apologize for any German people. I don't know. This Verfolger thing is just making my brain not work. Bjarnolf Stormcrow sounds like a Skyrim NPC. Does a little bit. Well, that was the thing. That was when Gandalf was getting rid of the curse on King Theoden. Like, Saruman spoke through him, and he's like, Gandalf Stormcrow, blah, blah, blah. And then I think Tankhead made the redemption, so we called that's not the Stormcrow. Anyway, we called the Stormcrow Gandalf, so there you go. And that's why.
Copy that.
Oh, that looked bad. For him. Okay, amazingly, it's actually hitting the same place. We might not be taking this intact, just for the record.
Yeah.
This could be bad. I mean, bad for salvage. Actually, wait, we didn't go for what? I've utterly forgotten what salvage we went for. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the salvage you went for was. 211. Okay. This will be fine. Because I could actually bitch slap the daylights out of that with Battle Lord, because that will just smoke it. But I'm tempted to hit something else with that. Wait, is there 2 Crusaders? Was I hallucinating then? Oh, Corsair and a Crusader. Okay. That's still got spawn protection. That's got 2. That's got 6. Should we save the war? We'll save the Battle Lord, I think. I think this will be adequate missile-age for death. 8 damage per. It should be alright. Fuck it. What's the point of having a skill if you don't use it? Gandalf, proving that percussive maintenance also works in matters of both sorcery and diplomacy. I know! I did love that scene. It was like, bonk, bonk. Yeah, that's how you do a diplomacy. He didn't die. Respect. Okay, this could hurt. That did hurt a lot. That's double heavy cannons. Oh!
Warning. Major armor lock.
Yeah, I need to get that out of there. Because that nearly tore that in half. Woo! Shit. Now, here's the question. Does it have an ammo feed? It does have an ammo feed. Bollocks. So that means it can do similar things. Right, I'd best come in and rescue somebody, hadn't I? Banzai! Okay, I'm gonna ruin that Corsair's day. Fuck it. Because this is what the Warhamster do.
Location confirmed.
He did go full beans.
Tried to knock you around a bit.
So did I. I kicked him in the balls.
My flamer is empty.
Well, that's sandpapered his armor off a little bit. This is where they kick me to death. Oh, not good! I need to get the Goliath out of there ASAP. That's very not good. That is very, very not good. Okay. Who hasn't fired? The Corsair has. Who else is going initiative 3? No, wait. Who is going initiative 3? I'm confused. Well, the Corsair isn't going again. What am I missing here? That was 5. Is that going a second time? Oh, he pushed it back a phase. I was like, wait a fucking second. Right, okay. In which case, we really need to ruin that thing's day. Sharpish. We could do it from up here, actually. Yeah, okay.
Understood.
I was like, why is that? How is it going twice? Turns out, if you're gonna pack a heavy cannon and what appears to be 15 tons of heavy cannon armor, put some fucking case in there. Because your ass is dead. Is that a bleed out? That's not a bleed out, is it? No, he's just panicked. Right, okay, is there a rock we can hide behind? Because this thing is absolutely fucking ruined. We could knock the... Hilariously, the back armor is actually probably the strongest out of all of it, so I don't know. Right, hang on, what's the worst side here? What's the exposed side? Right torso. Okay, so we want to be facing left, then. Brilliantly, this thing actually has 360 degrees, so what we're going to do is do that.
Aye, aye.
And then he's going to fall over. Like that. Detectified? I've just made up a word. Detectified. Activating device network. Are they on our side? They're on our side! Sucks to be you! Oops. Well, that wasn't directly my fault. 3 parts, that's not bad. The magic levitating turret there. Okay, we've got Surf Cold. Right. That has 2... Am I more scared of the... I think I'm more scared of the... I'm honestly more scared of the... I'll get the word out in a second. The... Fucking hell. The Crusader! I'm more scared of the Crusader. That's what I'm trying to English. We afford one of these. No, that's still a bit hot. Thank you very much for the follow, Kazakh. I won the turret coin flip. You see, Mecha GM, I don't know if you've experienced this yourself. I have a theory, right? I'll show you what I mean, right? When the turrets are light or middling, they are either they don't shoot at you or they're on your side. I usually find in blackouts, if the turrets are hilariously terrifying, they're not your friends. I have no real scientific basis to back this up with, but that's how my brain interprets it. So I don't know whether you've experienced the same, but that's what I work on.
You brought this on yourself.
Did that one miss? That one missed. That's embarrassing. You've had it go both ways. Oh, okay. I'm more scared of the Crusader. Every member of the Khalanate Sultanate circa 11th century about to be reminded that something is at the other end of the Silk Road. Craig PD with the deep-cut historical puns there. Good stuff. Hey, Kazakh, how's it going? Still need to beat the vanilla campaign to this game. Does Battletech Advanced mod work with it? No, it does not. Battletech Advanced is like a complete overhaul to the base game. And in fact, I believe disables campaign mode. However, if you start a new career in Battletech Advanced, all of the campaign missions are unlocked as a Flashpoint campaign that you can do. So the campaign exists within BTA, but not quite in the same way as it does in vanilla. In fact, what I will do, if I can, if I've still got the command active, assuming you have the Flashpoint DLC, that's a very good point. Yes, I believe it has all the cutscenes. Yep. It has been a long time since I've done the campaign, but there is the link to the wiki for Battletech Advanced. That will answer you way more better than I can, because I forget very important things, like if the things have cutscenes like that. No problem. And welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that Ryan, general principles. Yes, because Bloody Dove's built in some, like, little loot crate things into the campaign. Yeah, one of these days, I'm actually gonna do the campaign in BTA. We did activate the flashpoints last career, but I completely forgot to do them. I think I did one and I got distracted, so, you know, maybe that's an idea for next career, who knows. Bonk. He's not happy now. Right, Wolfbanes, right, who's the most knackered? It's a bit of a coin toss on that one. I kind of wish I'd saved the Warlord for now, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, visibility on that is terrible. Let's try the Orion.
Roger.
Hamster, you hear about the good news. What good news are you referring to, Brayden? Good news! What's that from? Don't hug me, I'm scared, I think. Can't remember. Should do it in this career. Just casually rocking up to the Majesty Metals International mission with 2 archers, a Stormcrow, and an Atlas is a meme. I don't think we picked the option for the flashpoints when the career started, because we started behind the clan invasion. So we were so far away. Victoria's K2 catapult is much nastier in the BTA flashpoints. I bet it is. It was pretty fucking terrifying in vanilla. HBS is separated away from Paradox. It has indeed. Yeah, Battletech 2 is probably very unlikely. Whenever you do the campaign, I'm trying to make sure my Nutter Mechwar is involved. Excellent. Yeah, it's one of those things. I just never got around to it. I got completely distracted last time. Ooh, that was a headshot. And he is now tagged, so now what are they going to do? Probably shoot my Warhammer in the back. Yeah, oh, this could hurt. Oh no, they're shooting the turret. Ha ha ha, you fools! You fell into my trap. Sort of.
Hey, I'm losing armor over here.
I wouldn't be surprised for more download content. Yeah, Lamplighters League was not very well received, was it? I don't know why, but yeah, that appears to have not gone well. Have we got enough heat sinking to Warlord this? I could just shoot that in the back, actually. Because I don't think that Orion's going to be too scary, because he's a bit broken. But then, let's do that. Let's do it. Do it. Power down your mechs and leave. Atlas commence with a stomping. Yeah. Yeah, just do a few missions to sort of, like, accumulate some really, really nasty mechs, and then basically just steamroll the restoration. Yeah. No problem, Dudsberg. Thank you for the lurks. Might be possible if Jordan Wiseman gets involved again. Yes, that's a good point, because doesn't... Oh, God, yeah, because, God, yeah, Activision, Blizzard, and, have merged with Microsoft now, haven't they? So it's like everything is now Microsoft, and it's like, ah, ha, ha. Yeah, probably not then. Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath. We could be pleasantly surprised, you never know, but I'm not holding my breath. That was a lot. And that was enough. You stab my back, I'll stab yours. Yep, shoot the turrets, this is fine. Wow, we've been handed this on a plate. I don't know what is going on. At what point has the Battletech IP not been a fucking headache, though? That is a fair point. I concur. Right, can I get this guy in the back? Because this would be glorious. Nope. It won't let me. Is that the back? No, that's the back. Right, okay. Once again, let me see if I can do this. That's not at the back. 1, 2, 3. Melee. No, you see, it won't let me do it. Why I get this wrong all the time? Right, we're trying this again.
Orders.
Right, I have the movement to get behind it. Okay, I guess I'll just attack from... This is what puzzles me about this. It's now telling me to attack that one. That's not the one I'm targeting. Right, let's try this one more time. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going over there and booting it. Microsoft and BattleTech have been involved with each other for a while. Let's not forget about MechAssault. That's very true. This should work. This should knock him on his ass. This is what I was saying about the cannons, not the cannon patch not being a big problem. Actually, should we save one? Let's save one. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I think it was Infernal Icon that said earlier that this is 36. 36 is the ammo. 102 is the damage.
Moving out.
And a boot to the head. Followed by cannons. And explosions. I can work with this. This is fine. We just need to be just a little bit more circumspect as to when we use the cannons. It's good. Hey, Tanker, how's it going? Did it jam? It didn't jam, so we can do that again next turn. This is the periphery jank is okay. Hamster does cast Explodo, it's true. I don't think I want a Crusade. Actually, Crusaders are pretty good, but I don't think we got any salvage for it, so screw it. See ya. Handled.
Target neutralized.
Hey, Karen, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Give me one... Well, actually, give me a second for this to load, and I should give you a shout-out. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. With the jam reduction chance on the pilots, you can get by just right anyway. Exactly. That's kind of what I feel, that when your gunnery gets high enough, it's not so bad. And like I said, you're guaranteed to get 4 shots out of it because of how the ammo feeds and the cannons interact. It will not jam when you fire the base ammo. It only jams using the cannons. So you can do base, cannon, cannon. So that's 4 shots, which is still a stupid amount of damage. And then we'll worry about the rest of it when it happens. Okay, we only lost the LRM-15. But yeah, for example, this is what a heavy cannon can do when applied properly. It can nearly kill a Goliath in 1 shot, which is just gross. Don't like the revolver attachments anymore, but rifles are fine without them. Yeah, rifles aren't bad in general. Oh, actually, I can do things now, can't I? There we go. Let's flick back to the proper thing. There we go. Let's give... let's make sure I can actually spell things properly. Hey, Serini, how's it going? Thank you very much for the posture check. Give me 1 second. I'll make sure I've actually got everything spelled correctly. There we go. Please go check out Karen. She is lovely. In fact, Karen will be part of the MechWarrior 5 collab tomorrow, I believe. I'm not... hopefully I'm going to be there, but they're going to be digging up my road at some point. It hasn't happened yet. So I'm tentatively hoping that I'll have internet tomorrow, so we're all good. So yes, and it'll be absolutely insane. So yes, quite looking forward to that. Right. What do I already have here? Do I have any Marauder bits? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, heavy. Stuff that begins with M. I do not have any Marauder bits. Okay. Don't think I have any Orion bits either. I read that really quickly where it says Dixon and HPR, and I read that as Deborah. Looking forward to seeing colourful foliage tomorrow. Yeah, as I said earlier, I don't know if we can bring the same energy levels we did last time. I kind of hope we do. But But yeah, it'll be nutty. Wow, we that really? Okay, we really absolutely ruined these things. I think. Oh wait, I've only got pick 1. I'm sitting here obsessing about the salvage, and I've just noticed I've only got pick 1. Let's go for the Marauder and see what happens, I guess. And hello, Serini. Yeah, I do now need to stretch, actually. We're coming up to break time, but I'm going to have a stretch first. Hang on. Also, I haven't got Mech Bay 2 yet. That's a problem. Was it rather high energy? It really was. It really was. We were all on very rare form. Typically, of course it... Okay, let's just pick 4 different pieces of mech salvage, because of course it did. Why wouldn't it do that? That just makes perfect sense. I know, people are going to get triggered that I'm not picking salvage options. I wanted to make sure we had some money before we did anything. I'm not triggered. I did say somebody. I didn't specifically say you, Infernal Icon. I said somebody. 3-1 in favor of money. Yeah, that's true. I probably should have dialed it back again, but we really need the money. Up to 4 million. Perfect. That is much better. That is a happy place. That is nearly 3 times the amount of money we started the stream with, so that's working out good. I ain't triggered. I understand people make wrong decisions all the time. That's wonderfully passive-aggressive. Thank you for that, Brayden. Awesome. Okay. Was it passive-aggressive? I don't know. I just wanted to sound clever. Probably isn't passive-aggressive at all. Honk. Right, engineering. What we probably need... we're going to just burn this all, probably. Mech Bay 3. I think that's going to be a good investment, because we're running out of room. So let's do that. Happy money, indeed.
Sure thing.
That, I think, is a good idea.
But we'll get it done.
So let's go with that. My favorite is how you're all entitled to your wrong opinions. Fair. Fair comment. Now, what do we have? We had a cunning plan, didn't we? It involved a heat bank or something. Right, now the bulk heat... Oh, God, that's another 900,000. I don't think I want to spend all of my money all at once. I gotta say, but then I don't think there are actually any more missions to do here. So we're gonna have to travel anyway. What is the max number of mechs you can have ready to deploy? Oof. With upgrades? I honestly can't remember. Oh, you mean in storage? Yeah, because it'll be, and hello! Walla Velho Mala. That is a username. Amazing. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, because we have... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... let's say Infernal Icon is right, because otherwise that involves me doing maths. Salvage lottery fuck me so hard I usually go for cash monies. Yeah, it's fair. It was just, yeah, we were hurting in the cash department, so we definitely needed the boost there. That was an entire battalion. It's an entire battalion if you fill all of your mech bays. It's true. Yeah, it's a 900,000 Seabull investment for a mech that all I really need to do is have a bit more trickle discipline on. I feel that that's possibly a little excessive. Just a teensy bit, you know? Right, okay. I am pretty sure there are no more jobs to be done here. Oh, I told a lie. I tell a lie. There's a duo duel that we've only got access to because I think we just increased our reputation. Result. Okay, defected to pirates. Huh. Amusing. Well, I wonder who we're going to send for a duel. This should be funny. Nothing like the feeling of a warm, heavy, large laser on your arm actuator in the morning. Yes, it's true. If you like 5th degree burns. Hamster has trigger discipline. I call cap. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's the joke, Brayden. That's you've hit the joke. To buy heat banks whenever I see them and feel that I can afford them, so I get what you're passing on them. Yeah, we've made the money, and now I'm in. Well, we're about to make some more money off this actually. If we're send me to Jewel, I am crazy. I mean, certainly can have you as fire support. That's not a bad shout. And I'm probably going to put the war hamster in because that's never not funny. That's 1.6 mil. I'll take that, thanks. Hammy and discipline in the same sentence. It sometimes happens. Oh, hang on, I need to switch screens. Hang on. I remember correct screen this time. Okay, yep, oddly enough. Now, I gotta remember something here. I remember Bloody Dove saying there's a way we can wangle this, and it's really, really funny. So let me see if I can remember this, if I get this right. Oh, no, hang on, I was getting Roach Mogul and Amiel mixed up there. I am a strange person. Yeah, there's no weight limit. So what we can actually do is, for example, take more than 2 mechs to a 2-mech duel. Which is incredibly rude. But I feel while we can still do it, I'm gonna still do it. I'll do this. No, wait, I'll do something else. No, wait, I'll go back and do what I wanted. Wait, I change it. Yeah, congratulations, you've watched one of my streams before. Yeah, there's no tonnage limits. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. There's a drop limit. There is a drop limit, but wait for it. Who needs some XP? Honestly, this should be relatively. Someone called Sausage Fingers needing XP, quite funny. Oh no, you can't do it. Damn it! They fixed it. Oh well. I thought we did this before. Need to clear slot 1 and 2. Oh well. I could have sworn Bloody Dove's taught me through this before and actually managed to do it. A new slot 3 and 4. What, and then put the other ones up here? I'm sure we've done this before. Okay, I tell you what, we'll fight fair. I think we'll be fine. Let's fight fair. It's making my head hurt now. It's actually perfect. I do keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Indeed. Right, what's the worst could happen? It'll be fine. And then we explode. It'll be fine. Exactly. And that should actually very neatly take us to the break. Which is good, because I need another drink. I'm not having another full-strength cup of tea, though, because that'll probably make my head come off. My mouth is going faster than my brain can keep up at the moment anyway. Mind you, that's nothing unusual. Oh, it says they stole 2 of their mechs, so these may well be Steiner mechs piloted by pirates. This could be funny, actually. I'd laugh at their 2 assaults. Hey, Major Mother! I want to name a mech the Red Judge, but I don't know if it should be an Atlas or an Annihilator. Tricky one there. New Belt Pirates. Tempo. Oh, okay. Oh, it's volcanoes. Great. Right. Operation Try Not to Melt the Timberwolf is a go.
Moving out. Move order received.
Well, what I'm probably going to do is leave you lurking in this forest, Roach Mogul, and I'm going to bring them out with my superior armor.
Yes, Commander.
Stand there like a pillock and hope they shoot me, and then hopefully you'll dive in and ruin their day. That's the principle. Why am I Harry Potter? That's not Harry Potter, that's Baldric! That's Baldric from Blackadder. Harry Potter. Oh, hello, he's got artillery. That's rude. He missed, though.
Yes, Commander.
Nah, it's Baldric from Blackadder. Harry Potter.
Full throttle.
You're a mech warrior, Harry. That'll be weird.
All right, everybody. Let's get this.
I was gonna say, either I am not remembering Blackadder the way I thought I could, or yeah, that's yeah, confusion, brain. My eyes are bad. It is a small portrait. I will say it is a small portrait. Okay, he's yeeting artillery everywhere, but he has not hit anything yet.
Yeah.
I can barely see anything on this map. It's amazing. Okay, so they're still behind the rocks. Okay, we could hang around here all day for these guys.
Let's move.
Oh wait, I can see one. Oh fuck me, that's a stalker. It's a periphery stalker, but okay.
Receiving you.
Probably don't want to get that close to it though. Let's see if we can kind of like convince them to come around the corner, and then that would be probably a good idea.
Copy that.
75. Was it a 75 ton? Oh yeah, look at that. It's the little Diddy Stalker. You are correct.
Now the gloves are off.
Oh, he's gone round the other way. So honestly, really, why?
Commander.
Why are you like this? I'm just gonna, like legit, I'm just gonna stay here because what's the point of me coming down there?
Understood. Moving fast.
Get out of here, Stalker. Yeah. All right. In fairness, that artillery's could be a problem. Well, not if he keeps shooting like that. It won't be.
Standing by. No shooting, just running. Got it. Let's hit him hard.
Just life in the zone. Yeah, pretty much. Come on, come around the corner. It's fun round here. We have cookies. Okay.
Right here.
Right, can Roach Mogul actually... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right, 4 evasion... Wait, that's 24 damage reduction... 24% damage reduction regardless? Oh, I don't know.
I copy.
Let's soften him up. Howdy doody. Ooh, cookies, indeed. Oh, I nearly overheated. I forgot about this whole volcano thing. That's an oopsie. That's an annoyance. It's not a major annoyance, but it's an annoyance.
Something I can do.
He'll huff and puff and he'll LRM your mech down. Yeah, I know. Right, okay, so...
Let's see what this baby
We are going... base 1, beans. Right, so we're going full beans on this shot, because that side of it, the mech is a bit fucked. I'm not overheating, this is glorious. Is his arm off? Yes. Okay, well that's his chem laser's broken. Chem. I don't know, what is English? What is English? Right, okay. So... Oh, he's moving. He needs to stop doing that. It's just not working out.
barely hit.
Right. How much has he got left in the torso? Not very much.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, I could run down there and kick him. Yeah, actually, wait, is that a charge or a kick?
Commander.
Wait, I could have sworn I saw a melee symbol there, but I was hallucinating. I was hallucinating. 4 evasion, 3 evasion. That's still pretty good. That's also in the side. Oh, his friend is a primitive Holopolis. Not much to be scared of. Okay. So let's give this full beans. Well, not full beans. We are careful beans now. What is English? Baby don't verb me no more. I know. Tell me about it. Let me say that making the big bad wolf hide in the woods and jump out is very on brand. It's entirely accidental, but you are 100% correct. I might dial off a laser, actually, because that's getting a little hot. And... nice. I love when mechs do that and they sort of, like, look at you and are like, what have you done? What have you done to my ride? And this is what I'm saying about the medium things. I can just switch it back to rifle and we've got 2 more shots. So this is good. We just manage our expectations a bit. Right. Can we? That's 0 evasion. 0 evasion is not our friend. Also overheating and dying, not our friend. In water, this is good. That can come off. Even in water, it's not exactly, like, brilliant. Chemical or Kim laser? Chemical laser. What did I say? Chim laser? I don't know. It's a kimchi laser. It's entirely composed of fermented cabbage, or whatever kimchi is. I can't remember what kimchi is. Pro gamer stream, yeah. That's me. Kaboom! There's no kaboom. Why is there no kaboom? You see, I'd be worried, but I've got all the armor of everything.
Armor left in that show.
Fermented cabbage, I was correct. Wow, that doesn't happen often. Right, is that a charge? Probably, that is a charge. I'm not doing that, that's insane. What is not insane, though, is running over here.
Going full throttle.
And... how are we doing for heat there? That's a bit strong. Right, so we'll select one. That's 96. Heat... come on, this should take the leg off. 52 viewers. That's Ferg! It's Fight Club. We don't, it's like, we don't talk about view count. It's like Fight Club. But thank you very much for pointing it out. Where's the kaboom? I was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Okay, Marvin. Marvin? Marvin. Explode. It's not dead. Right, now. Here we go.
Critical hit.
So. Now. If I can click on that. Now that is jammed. Right, now that is jammed for the rest of the mission. Which is fine, because we got 3 shots out of it. So, that's not so bad. But this is how this operates now. And like I said, I think it is a perfectly acceptable patch. Marvin the Martian, yeah. Yeah, that's true, leaving... Well, now, here's the only problem. Leaving the Timberwolf in the water is not a bad shout. The trouble is... it does not generate an awful lot of evasion, but then all this thing has is sniper artillery and SRM-6, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. So maybe just concentrate on trying to finish this guy off. Can we afford that? We can afford that. Let's do it. It's dead. I don't think we're going to be salvaging that. How much of that was left? Nope, we're not salvaging that. Ow, that was a direct hit. Ow, 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 ow. And that's why I was slightly worried. That's true, I have no picks.
Mech warrior. Show 'em what you got.
It is, I believe in the patch notes, it's 45% base. So it can be lowered with high gunnery.
Receiving you.
Yeah, that's fine, we can clear all that. That's the right torso. So then we rotate. We rotate the Timberwolf. Try and get an angle where there's more than 2 evasion, which is there. And give this guy a telling off. Oh shit, I'm out of the water. This is fine. Yeah, it's true, I have no picks. I'll show you the tooltip in a bit, Served Cold, once I have dealt with this dude with the enormous cannon. Right. Shoots. Typically, I have hit it on the wrong side. I was going to say, surely... Oh, wait, he's still hit me on that side. That's rude. He's overheating in the water. Well, we have an app for that. I shall charge to my erstwhile employee's aid and give this guy good sandpapering. Right, please don't jam a second. Please don't jam on this one. Oh, you might make me cry. No heat sinks in his legs. It's true. Right, this'll do some sandpapering. He's making tea. Yeah, probably. His Pop-Tarts have popped. And hey, what's up? How's it going? That was a lot of sandpapering. Well, he's not dead. Which bit was weak? Amusingly, it's the other torso that's weak. But the trouble is, this Mad Cat's a little bit banged up. No, I don't want to face that way. That's probably a bad idea. Well, actually, considering its biggest gun is the sniper artillery, maybe I should just get as close as possible, because then the worst thing it can do is SRM me. Or should I just hide behind this rock and throw missiles at him? That might baffle him. He probably can't do anything this turn anyway. Famous last words. The reloaders and revolvers have a high jam chance. Yeah. Oh, he's coming in for a punch. He hit me too. Did it do anything though? A little bit dinged up. I'm alright. I can handle that. Clear stability. I will kick you straight back, sir. Apparently I'm going to overheat. I think that's a lie. And the second cannon's jammed. This is fine. It says I'm going to overheat. I think it's lying. Just in case it isn't lying. Why did I do a kick? I should have done a punch. That would have been way more sensible. Never mind. Oh! Oh! I may have to have a word with the Bloody Doves. my cannon's just unjammed. That's not supposed to happen. No, that's not supposed to happen. They're supposed to jam, and then they're supposed to not work. For the rest of the mission. That's quite funny. Unless, like I said, I did make the joke that if you swing the cannons at people, it unjams. But yeah. Yeah, I may be honor bound to tell BD about that, because that's not how that's supposed to work. Do not tell BD. He'll find out one way or another. Right, so hang on then. Well, I mean, let's face it. I'm going to take full advantage of that. I can't get past him. Is he going next, or is he going at... Oh no, he's going at thingy. Right, okay. It's not a bug when it's a feature. No. We want to kick, Chaos Geek. The reason we want to kick is that means we can fire our cannons. If we punch, we can't fire either of our cannons. Trust me on this one. This is what this mech is built around. Is kicking stuff and shooting cannons. Trust me. That's not gonna overheat either, so that's good. Right, yeah, that shouldn't happen. As of the last patch, that should not happen. Well, he's panicked, but he's not dead. He's about to be, though. Wait, is all his ammo on the other side? Hang on a minute. All his ammo's on the other side. God damn it. But he's very squishy in the middle. Right. Weirdly, if we actually shoot at him from the front, that's actually going to probably do more damage.
On my way. Double.
Gather logs after the mission. Oh god, I've got to think. I don't know. Actually, I legit don't know how we do that. Having never actually done that before. Oh hey, we can fire everything because we're in the water. This is glorious. There's a button on the launcher. I think I have the launcher set to disappear when I launch the game, so the launcher's probably not there. So, oopsie. And he exploded.
Do this.
Actually, he didn't explode. He just fell over. Just reopen it, it's fine. Oh, okay. So, don't do another mission before doing that. Right, got it. I don't think I've actually ever submitted an official report thing to the Discord yet. New belt pirates. One-Eye, Morgraine Ryan, and Morgan Fletcher II. Glorious. Oh, they fight the clans. They should be friends, but we beat them up, so never mind, eh? And we got some sniper artillery out of it, so that's okay then. Nowhere to put it. But that's fine. Yeah, I haven't got a mech with an arty slot. Actually, what am I talking about? I do have Omni-mechs, but I'm not sacrificing the Omni-mechs I do have to mount a sniper artillery. That seems a bit crazy. I keep forgetting that Omnipods are actually, yeah, you can put whatever the hell you like on there. We need to go find a clan heavy so I can put some sniper artillery on it. I don't know. Probably not. That's probably a terrible idea. Yeah, so. I shall show you. Here we go. Yeah, it's really not a bad loadout on that one. It's just, you have to kind of ride the edge between being close enough and the rest of it. Right, so, as of last patch, when this weapon or component jams, it cannot be unjammed until the mission is over. When it'll be automatically unjammed between missions. Yeah, we just demonstrated if you kick someone in melee, it magically unjams the cannon, which is actually gloriously on brand for the Periphery. Is that my cannon's jammed? If I just hit somebody with it, it'll probably fix itself. So that's actually really funny. Yeah, percussive maintenance. Yeah, there's like a special little quirk in there somewhere. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Right, so I'm guessing, so if I save it, and then I go back to the launcher, that is the second time I've done that. It's true, it's a good point. It's a habit. Right, let's save. Right, so providing I don't do another mission, I should be able to gather the log, is what we're saying. Right, so I might do that. It's 5:30, so let me see if I can, I've just realised I need a neutral be back soon screen because the one I've got I start talking all over myself, so that doesn't help. Never talk all over yourself. I do have a short about that. I know, Dirtsferg. I wish that was true because that would be hilarious. Is that you slap I actually lived that as an official workaround. Yeah, I think that's great. Yes, sorry, Roach Mogul. I saw the gather logs thing earlier on. Yeah, honestly, I think that should be a thing. It's like Periphery cannon jammed. melee someone. Periphery cannon now unjammed. Profit. Don't need to quit to open the launcher. Oh, okay. Okay, let's have a look then. Okay, we're wild on the Isles here. Okay, here we go. You guys can't see any of this, just so you know. BTA advanced launcher. Boop boop. Here we go. Okay. Wait. It would probably be a good idea to quit the game first, wouldn't it? Or is it okay? That won't break anything. Well, I just saved it, so if it does break something, it'll be fine. Probably. Imagine a custom animation where your mech just slaps its own arms against each other to break the jam and takes an action. Yeah, it'd be like in Pacific Rim, where you have Cherno Alpha bangs its fists together so they like come and have a go if you think hard enough. Yeah, just do that with a pair of periphery cannons. Save to wherever the launcher is installed. Cool. All right, I'm hitting the button now. Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's turned into a zip file. Okay, it's kind of put it into a zip file. Cool. Okay, let's save that. Interrogating BTA. Beep beep boop. What has happened? Hamster has found exploit. Logs have been gathered. Hey! I did it. I did a thing. Give them the zip file and the ticket. Cool! I will probably do that during the break. That's awesome. Thanks for the help there. Never had to do that before. Not officially, anyway. Right. Okay. It is 5:30. I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna submit this as a thing onto the Discord, providing I don't cock it up, which I might, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I shall see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. So let's get that underway. Yes, so stay tuned. There should be more shenanigans after the break. See you guys in a bit. Timed that well. Even managed to get a bug report in while I was at it. I hope I did it right. We'll find out. I don't think anyone's yelled at me yet. I'm assuming I've got it right. No one's yelled at me yet. Okay, this is all good. Right. Okay. Sorry, that was a bit of... I'm a little bit out of breath because I had to peg it downstairs to get a drink because I spent a few minutes sorting out that bug report and now I'm like, disorganized. The old design of the Warhammer. Is that like the really spindly one? Is it kind of like... I'm trying to remember. Was it was it on the cover of one of the boxes once? Because I must admit myself, I prefer the modern interpretation of the Warhammer. I think the old one looks a bit kind of skinny and a bit noodly. Well, actually, in fairness, most of the old BattleTech stuff is skinny and noodly because some of it's based off other things, isn't it? We always say this, and I always forget the big hoo-ha over it. Warhammer, Marauder, and Timberwolf are designs that hooked me as a youth. Yeah, well, the Timberwolf is iconic because it was all on the front of all the MechWarrior games, wasn't it? It's definitely the first mech I remembered of. That's it, the OG Warhammer and Marauder from Macross. That's the one. Does BTA use the mod that lets you drop multiple lances? If so, can it be disabled? And hello, Firedog Forge. Basically, you can just ignore the upgrades, I believe. If you want to. I can't remember how many you start out with. So I think your lance is extended. Is it 5 mechs you can drop to begin with, or 6? I can't remember. So, basically, if you want to just, don't use any of the tonnage or extra mech upgrades, and you can drop as many mechs as you like. You don't have to drop a set number of mechs. So, for example, let's just randomly... okay, I don't have any missions here, so I can't actually show you. Yeah, you could just, you could impose a house rule on yourself that you only ever drop 4 mechs. You will probably find yourself outnumbered a lot, though. Because the numbers of things you're opposing is a problem. There is BTA Light. There is that. BTA Light might be more to your liking. I don't think I can actually find a exact thing about that. No, that's a command. That's not going to work in. Let me see if I can find the entry on the wiki there. BTA Light. There we go. I'm being a helpful hamster. There you go. There's the entry on the wiki for you. No one talks about MechWarrior 1. Oh, wow, yeah, MechWarrior... I think I played MechWarrior 2? I think? Was MechWarrior 1 on the Amiga? Yeah. No problem, Fire Dog Forge? Yeah, I can't remember. That's going back into the dim and distant past of my memory. Good lord. To be honest, last week is the dim and distant past of my memory. Right, where should we go? We're at Blue Hole. Where can we go? Kuken's Pleasure Pit. No, that's only one. That's one skull. That's a terrible idea. Come on, give me a half-decent thing across the border here somewhere. No? Whoa, 5 skulls. Okay, maybe not. A little less than that. We got like a 4 skull? I think we can handle 4 skulls. How many skulls? Oh, there's literally one there. That works. Marauder, Archer, Crusader, Longbow, all stuff from other properties. Yes. And there was the big hoo-ha. It is now known as the big hoo-ha. Okay, do we think we can handle a 4-skull planet? I think we've got the tonnage for a 4-skull planet. What's the worst could happen?
Bio command.
Sorry, I've got biscuits. Catch you later, Rascally. No problem. Thank you for being part of the stream, and thank you very much for the sub. And take care. I'm ready to die, so yes. Fair enough. Okay, we've got Bixed. We've got mechs. We have the tonnage. Do you have the required skills yet? Probably not. How's it going, Tanker? And yet somehow I get by. I thought that planet was called Melissa, but it's actually called Melissia, which is even more exotic. Hey, look! It's Catherine Steiner! What a surprise! She's not a nightmare, and every time she crops up in this. Oh, goody. We have a Karita in charge of Star League. What could possibly go wrong? This is fine. Cat Steiner Pog. By your command, are we Cylons? Yeah, I think that's a little pop cultural reference they put in vanilla. By your command. That kind of thing. What happens to the gravity when the habitation pods retract? Everyone dies? I'm not sure. I still think having a 0G pool on the ship is a terrible idea, because what you've basically done, you've turned it into a drowning hazard. So, I don't know why everyone gets so excited about the 0G pool.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Because that just sounds like a terrible idea. It's like water you can't get away from. Seems bad to me. Right, let's have a quick look at the store for comedy value. There's a load of stuff. It's largely I'm still eating my biscuits. Okay. Oh, bollocks. And the planet we just left, they had a bunch of those Gauss rifles, which we could have used to fix up the elemental armor. And, oh, it doesn't matter. They've got all of them here. Oh, mag shots. Oh, hello. Hello, nurse. Ooh. Every pool is a drowning hazard. It ain't special. That is true, Rikaraz, but most pools don't tend to follow you around, which a zero-G pool could do. Okay, I take it back. There's tons of really nice BA stuff on the shop, so that's good. Oh, Gorse rifle, but do you have Gorse ammo? Oh, don't tell me. They've got heavy Gorse, silver Gorse. Do they have standard Gorse? You're kidding me. You absolute bastards. They've got all the really pretty Gorse. They don't have bog standard Gorse. Godless motherfuckers. That's really annoying. Oh well, not much we can do about that. Just think of a floating ball in the middle of a massive sphere. Every way is always up and you can move freely because you're pushing the water around. Keeping the surroundings dry, on the other hand, would be an issue. That is true! Hello, Zacharin, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. Or the channel, or the stream, or the channel and the stream. But welcome. Yes, that's a good point, actually. I forget you could push yourself through the water. But yes, you're correct. Cleaning up afterwards would be an absolute nightmare. Do you have any exciting equipment here? Oh, hello. Gyro Defense Kite. That's nice. Gyro Defense Sparrow. Even better. Wow, they have some really nice gyros here. Damn. Wow, they have some nice gear. I like this planet. This planet is good. Laser insulators. Is that what we were talking about earlier on? And everyone said if you find laser insulators, grab them immediately because they're really good. Delicious gyros made fresh, yeah. Okay, let's grab those. We can afford that.
New equipment available.
Yeah, that melee gyro. Actually, I don't know. Actually, can I fit a gyro on my Warhammer? That's the important. That's a question and a half. Yeah, I'm not too invested in a machine gun FCS. No, because I've got the Warhammer Rugged is the quirk, which is fine. I can live with that. Okay, now, hold on. Gandalf Stormcrow. Right, now, how much do these weigh? Half a ton, Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is probably worth dropping a heatsink for 2 of these insulators, I'm guessing. If there's a cup holder in your cockpit, you can fit a gyro in there. Just shove a gyro in your cup holder. Yep. Now, does this work? Okay, it's only going to work on the lasers, but that's what we want. Wait. That's categorically worse. Hang on a minute. I'm not convinced this is going to be a great trade-off, you know. No, that is not a great trade-off. That actually... How is that worse? We've swapped... I'm confused. Same tonnage and crit space for 4 extra heat. It's not. It's actually worse, isn't it? No, wait, that's 6 dissipation, but this is 10 dissipation. That should be better. We've only gained 4 heat. Hang on, maths is happening. I think we've only gained 4 heat. Lost 4 heat. That's 18. It's 18 versus 14. I'm not sure that's worth it, is it? And don't these explode? Yeah, these explode. And the arms on this are quite flimsy. Yeah, it is. At least it should be. Hang on, right, so heat sinking is 114, end of turn is 108. Oh, hang on, is there like a... Okay, what I don't think it's taking into account is that the clan quirk is -6 at the end of the turn. So actually that's better. I think. No problem, Amiel. Thank you very much for being part of the stream, and enjoy your nap. Let's hope this thing never gets shot in the arms, though. That would be bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. And I also completely forget that overall it is... Yeah, okay. I guess that is better. So end of movement is -6. That is better. Yeah, you're right. The only downside, like I say, the only slight downside of that is if that crits, that goes boom. And that's going to take some very expensive clan tech with it. So, yeah. The insulators ignore biome effect. That's a very good point. That is a good point. You get 100% efficiency from the insulators. Very good point. Galaxy brain move there. Thank you for that.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Right, is there anything else laser-based that runs a little bit hot that we can do similar things with? What about Timby? Timby's only 7 heat, actually. Mind you, it does have those honking great pulse lasers on it. That actually might not be a terrible idea. I may use them a fair bit. That's fair. So, I mean, this thing does have heat sinking for days, but I wonder if this is a good option too. I know it's going to happen. The first time I use these, they're going to get blown off, and then I'm going to lose all my clan tech, which will make the baby Jesus cry. Heat delta's 3. What was it before? This is probably worth doing, actually. Let's make sure it's actually looking at the right laser, actually. 7. Okay, I guess that is worth it. Anything that helps clan tech shoot more often is a win in my book. Let's make sure that's actually affixed to the pulse laser, which it is. Yeah, I think it goes for the biggest, the hottest weapon by default, I think. So it's already attached to the pulse laser. Okay, that's freed up a couple of heat sinks for disasters, so that's good in case we get some heat sinks exploding. Like it, and they're Omni-Mix, so that doesn't take very long to sort out. Glorious. We best spend some XP while we're here, actually. Faster DACA technically counts as more DACA, I approve. It's very true. Hey, look, Amiel's fixed! Hey!
What can I do for you?
Oh, Bjorn apparently has had no experience at all. Oh, Jesus, I have, because I'm me, and I always put myself in the game a lot. Unsurprisingly, because, you know, I'm Baldric the Immortal. Eventually we're going to have to respec Haste Dragon, because he's got vehicle skills, which is not really fantastic.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Confirmed.
Lummox, I think you got some experience. Right, what do we do with Lummox? Well, since he isn't here, we're going to give him a sensor log, because we're actually out of people with sensor log. So, needs must as the devil drives.
Training complete.
Numbskull's the vehicle driver, so that's not a big deal. Quinlist. I think we're probably going for another Bulwark melee type, maybe. I mean, Bulwark's never a bad idea.
Training complete.
Roach Mogul. I mean, let's face it, it's going to have to be... Well, actually, that might help with your heat efficiency. Just realized. Guts, heat efficiency. Important stuff. There we go, that works. Hey, Quinlist, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Melee! Oh, you approve. Excellent, I'm glad. Welcome, welcome.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Every Roach Mogul is descendant of the King of the Castle characters. Yeah! One day, maybe, I don't know, maybe we might revisit it, maybe towards the end of the year or something, maybe. I might have to start dropping in a couple of King of the Castle streams, because the reason I stopped was because I could almost reel off all of the events by heart, and the kind of the fun and the unpredictability went out of it a little bit. But I do like that game, and I think people participating in that liked it as well. It is possible. I've actually done it. Oh wow! Help me out here. Those people were in it. Have I beaten it 3 times? 4 times? So it is doable. It's not easy. Sometimes the factions sabotage themselves, But yeah, out of the, God, however many dynasties I did,
Training complete.
I think I won 3, I think at most, I think I won 4 times. But you don't expect to win as the king. It's actually, it's funnier to see what events unfold, so it's losing in that game when you're the king is actually more fun. Because it's like choose your own demise. It's really quite funny.
Commander.
And yes, for those of you who weren't there, Roach Mogul always was involved with a wizard. And assorted strange things. So yeah, we've got a lot to blame him for, really. But it was funny.
Mech warrior training complete.
Didn't I get possessed by what's her face? I got possessed by Rakamasa a load of times, didn't I?
Training.
She kept cropping up quite a lot. Cats, indeed. Yes, and the cats with to deal with the rats and all the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game, that. I still think it's relatively cheap on Steam, isn't it? I think it started at $3.99. I think it's $7.99. So if you haven't gone and played it, go play King of the Castle because it's brilliant. And to be honest, Team 17, the devs / publishers behind it, they're really cool. They actually raided us a couple of times with their official Twitch thing because they saw we were playing it. So they're really neat. So yeah, one day we will come back to that at some point because that was quite a fun game. But like I said, I could almost, every time an event came up, I knew exactly what was happening because we go through. Did we get to 4 dynasties in one stream? Yes, we did, because didn't somebody end up their noble was somebody the 4th, and I think that was the record. We got to 4 deaths for one noble in. Oh no, that would have been the same dynasty. I'm getting confuzzled, but anyway, you get the idea. Anyway, BattleTech, blow robots up. Right. Oh no, these are urban missions. No, is it that one? They're mostly urban missions. No. Oh well. Mind you, the jungle biome does strange bloody things as well, so... Heavy lure for Rasselhag. Oh, that could be fun. No, not for Rasselhag. That's against Rasselhag. I mean, I don't like fighting Rasselhag, but that could be interesting. Also, it could be very painful. Painful and interesting. No, that's not go there. 312, 315. Okay, let's go with 312. Urban environment. Yeah, they're all. I should have read the planet biomes before we got here. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done an urban mission. So, also I need to change the screen. Hang on. Watch them deploy a blimp. Oh yeah, that's the the crazy blimp thing they do. That sounded better in my head. You got the gist. Let's do the thing. We'll probably end up in a hot drop, won't we? I can feel it already. Still haven't fixed. Right. Before this stream ends, I need to fix that goddamn battle armor. That needs to be done. Right. Well, since currently we know for a fact we can pull shenanigans with the war hamster, I'm going to keep taking it because that'll be disgusting in an urban biome. So, hot drop soup. Yeah, probably. Would you like hot drop soup? I don't know where I was going with that. To hell, probably. Where's our currently newly christened... Oh, no, hang on. Yes, because actually you have the option of ping or other ping. I knew that. Right, I think... Was it served cold driving that? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no. Let's take some experience, people, because this is probably going to be quite a chunky mission. It's a chunky monkey. We could take the carrier, actually. Do we have the tonnage for the carrier? Oh, that means dropping one of these, though. I mean, the carrier's funny. It has to be said the carrier is quite funny. Though in an urban mission... I know also if it's a hot drop, that's going to be bad news for the... No, okay, that's fine. Next time, Gadget, next time. Where's Wolfbane? So we can put him in the Kintaro. That'll be good. Actually, I'll put the Kintaro there. Goliath? Yeah, why not? Has anyone actually... Oh, Amiel. Amiel's actually trained in the Goliath. Look at that. And I imagine we're probably going to put Roach Mogul in there because he's green. He's happy now. What does that leave us? The Fulgur... Do you know why I'm almost tempted to bring the Loader King as a backup melee specialist? Because if it is a hot drop, that's going to be funny. We could run up and punch people with a crane. Because we've actually got we haven't used the Loader King or the Ostrock since we respect them. I'm going to bring the Loader King. We got another melee pilot. Who was going yay melee earlier on? It was Quinlist, wasn't it? Here we go. This is fine, probably. Or it could be a painful, messy, and an uninsured death. Whatever comes first, I guess. Okay, let's... Oh, God. Right, wish us luck. And away! When I throw a hook, I literally throw a hook. Yes. Now, you guys... one job you guys have got is when I melee with the Loader King, remind me to do a punch. Because I'm so used to doing a kick, the whole point of the Loader King is punching, because then it swings its weapons, which is the giant crane nonsense it's got. So I gotta remember to not kick instead, because kick will not be the optimal choice. It's the optimal choice for the Warhamster, because it removes the evasion and then it kills it with cannons, but not with the Loader King. Man, I don't know what's in this tea. It was regular tea. I'm going 100. I know what's going to happen. It's going to get to 7 o'clock and my head's going to fall off, which is going to be very, very awkward. Gerbil, you need to punch the Loader King. Thank you, Brayden. You want to Saitama, not Norris. Exactly. One punch mech. One punch! Yeah. I am vaguely familiar with One Punch Man. I told you, man, pop culture. I'm up with the pop culture. Pop culture? I'm up with the pop culture. It started. It started. Normal service is being resumed. My brain is slowly melting. Also, bees. I am slightly worried that my kilobytes per second is saying 7,000. The stream is not capable of going that fast. Neither is Twitch. I worry. Back at HQ, tell me again you got beaten by construction. Yeah, exactly. What happened? What happened? Yep. Right. Okay, what's the chances it's a hot drop? Oops.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, we're behind a building. It's a hot drop. I am not surprised. That's a longbow. I see a longbow. I'm guessing that's... Oh, no. Oh, Roach Mogul. Oh, no. Roach Mogul. You're in a bit of trouble, my dude. Because you're at the front. Everyone else is deployed behind these two buildings, and you're there. Okay. So, we have a longbow with 8 evasion. An unknown 90-tonner. So, assaults. These are all assaults and an unknown. There should be a 4th contestant somewhere. Let me just double check he's not in my deployment zone. Oh, and the Strider's over there as well. That's great. Is there a Rasselhagian mech in my deployment zone? No, I mean, other than the longbow. Okay, I think we're going to have to do this phase by phase, I think, because I have a bad feeling about this. It's a hashtag Han Solo moment. Okay, does that mean they've got somebody at Initiative 7? It did hesitate. So then maybe there's a lighter lance somewhere. Let's hope this longbow pilot is an absolute moron. Because that would be great. Also, I don't have a huge amount in the way of AMS. So what AMS I do have... I don't have any AMS. Because, 1, we either couldn't find AMS, or 2, we found AMS, but we didn't actually have any ammo for it. That's a problem. Either go with Legendary or die trying, yeah. Impossible to fuck up an anime-based brawler or fighting game, yet the creators of One Punch Man game apparently exactly that. Well, just because you've got a good series doesn't mean you can make a great game of it. There are very, very few tie-in games that have been great. Ladies and gentlemen, we are lucky. The longbow pilot is an idiot. The longbow pilot is the biggest idiot that ever idioted. Because he's now standing there with one evasion facing down my entire lance. So this is good. Like movie tie-ins and stuff like that. I'm trying to think. I think the only good, like Shadow of War, and Shadow of Mordor, they were like good movie tie-in games, but there are very, very few like franchise leap games, if you see what I mean. Right, should I wait or should I... Okay, who else is going at 5? Is that it? That's a 90-tonner. I'm going to give it one more phase. Okay, so it's this guy. Good to know. Does he get line of sight on us? That's another longbow. Fuck! This is fine. This is what 8 evasion is for. Okay, it's longbows everywhere. It is like the Battle of Agincourt all over again. It's just longbows, longbows, longbows. I made a historical pun. Mark the calendar. I made historical puns. Yeah, the trouble is we've got to navigate our way out of this building, out from behind this building first, which is actually giving us a glorious amount of cover. Also, I'm slightly worried there's going to be reinforcements, but you know, this will be fine, probably. Right, Gandalf. Yeah, see, look, this is working. We are insulated. This is much better. Can't actually see what's going on. There's a window in the way. I think we hit him where the boom boom juice was. So who are the French knights in this equation? This lot, who I've forgotten the name of already. I should know this. We're fighting Rasselhag. It's a silver hawk on a silvery background. I've forgotten what these people are called already, which is a shame because I actually quite like Rasselhag. They're kind of badass. Right, this strider is going to hide because it cannot provide much support in this situation. However, it can ping. Can we reach that far? Yeah, we can find out who this is. That's a Sunder. That's bad news. That's bad news. If they have the longbows, aren't you the French? Well done, Zakharin. You are correct. In this particular situation, you're right. I am the French. Which is a phrase I was not expecting to make today. But you are 100% correct. That reminded me, got to get the Archer Hero mech Agincourt from MechWarrior 5. Oh, nice! Yeah, the thing is with the playthrough we've got, Wabalabalam is the only one with all the DLC. So, it's kind of like, it's based on what we can do when we're actually playing together, so, it's kind of fun like that. Okay, we're gonna have to go ham over here because, Roach Mogul is kind of stuck. Maybe I should wait, actually. Maybe I should hang on for a second. What else we got in range? Did I not bring... Oh, he is the range. That would be why. Right. Can you see anything? Yes, you can. Can you hit anything? Not really. That's awkward. Alright, I take it back. Maybe we are going to move you next. Hold! Fire arrows are apparently not a thing. No, fire arrows are, broadly speaking, a bit of a Hollywood invention. They were not something that was commonly used, I believe. Yeah, It's a bit of a it's a very dramatic looking thing that Hollywood have bought into. But yeah, fire arrows weren't really a thing. Okay, we know that's another longbow. Yeah, honestly, I'm tempted just to go full ham and see if I can take this longbow out, because that would be useful. Right, let's try not to overheat here as well. Oh wow, no, heat is good. Heat is handy. Heat is all hunky-dory. We just blew a building up, but that's fine. Okay, this is good. We're good. We're hitting him in the boom boom juice. Okay, there's 2 lances. There's definitely 2 lances. This is having far too long a think about this. So we need to make sure we don't overextend, because there's definitely 2 lances. Well, at minimum, there's 2 lances. Annoyingly, my melee machine is in the wrong bloody place, so that's great. Let's just run down the road, because it's funny.
Full speed it is.
They were in China. Who was in China? Sorry, if this was a conversation from 10 seconds ago, I've probably forgotten. Right, that's not going to hit anything, because it's in a forest, but I'm going to do it anyway, because it doesn't cost me anything. Ever drop a building just for the fall damage? Oh, they were in China! Oh, I see! Yeah, a lot of the time, though, when I see the whole thing with fire arrows, it's definitely, like, based in Europe. Wait, hang on, I can see the Sunder from here? I can see my house from here. Okay, this is not optimal. Okay, so I'm gonna just leg it round here, because I'm a close range machine too. I can't do much from there. Okay, this isn't quite the devastating turn 1 I was hoping it to be, but oh wait, no, that's good. No, that's not. It's still pretty bad. I'm gonna try it anyway. Because if we weaken the armor on this thing and it goes kaboom, that would be great. But this is awful. But that's not going to cost us anything, so screw it. And I hit it with... I keep forgetting the bloody... Kintaro has a tag. Oh, that's a headshot too. Nice. Full damage. Yes, I have done the thing where you drop a mech for full damage. The one problem with that is that what tends to happen... oh god. You're fine, Roach Mogul. You're perfectly okay. This is all good. Yeah. The trouble is I find when you drop a building, one of the things you're effectively doing is giving that mech free cover. Or free damage reduction. So yes, it does do damage to the legs, but then all of a sudden you've created damage reduction where there wasn't before. But honestly, it's far too tempting when you have a mech on top of something to not blow the building up. And also, the great thing about this is we don't have collateral damage, so we can blow up as many buildings as we like. So there we go. Would ships catch fire easily? Well, that's a good point. Yeah, but well, I mean, specifically, I've seen them in like siege situations versus castles, and I'm thinking, well, stone doesn't burn very well, and the amount of flame that it does. But yeah, under certain circumstances, I imagine they probably work pretty good. An arrowhead of flint that a fuel-soaked arrow ignites on impact rather than burning in flight. You are overthinking it, but who knows? Damage reduction versus focus fire. Who will win? Place your bits. Yeah, exactly. Hey, burnt pies, how's it going? Best to do it with the enemy's leg is already damaged. Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, if the... I have had it happen where I've ruined a building, and then that mech that has broken legs then jumps onto another building, and I do it again. And then they're a bit broken. Okay, we got a breach, but we didn't get a breach in the ammo, but this is fine. It's fine. So we should have the initiative advantage next turn, I'm hoping. And hello, Silicon Soul, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we knew that was another longbow. What are the chances this Loader King's never going to get to punch anything? I'm guessing that's going to happen. The buildings behind the walls burn pretty good. There is that. About taking a building out with a mech on top, you're removing the evasion bonuses. And the elevation. Yes, elevation is very important. That is a fair point. Okay, now, hilariously, we have many options here. I could scooch around here and attempt to finish off the longbow, which seems like a great idea. Hopefully there isn't another lance over here, because that would be terrifying. But the Sunder's right there too, but then the Sunder has a ton of armor. Yeah, okay, let's try and finish the longbow off. That makes sense to me. I'm using it! I'm using the Stormcrow for its proper purpose, which is shooting stuff. Okay, now we dial that back a little bit, because we're overheating a smidge. Right. Please hit that bit. It'll be great. Or shoot the legs. That works too, I guess. But whatever.
Punch right through his armor.
My sleep schedule is slipping. Yeah, I had a terrible night's sleep last night. I am fueled. I am fueled by Tetley's tea today. Which is why my brain is going at a silly speed. Briefly. Koreans had the last word in fire arrows with the Hwacha. Oh, is the Hwacha the giant multi-arrow rocket? No, it lobs rockets, doesn't it? It's like primitive rockets. Yeah, that's a nutty thing. I've seen that. Right now I have a cat on my lap and a mug full of tea. Sounds good. Just found out the entirety of Red vs. Blue got yanked from YouTube, except I think the first season. Oh, it's probably some copyright thing. I don't know. Yeah, Telly's is cheap and good, which is a combo you don't usually have. Actually, wait, would we be better off? What's this got? Initiative 5. Wait, who have I got going at Initiative 6? The Kintaro. Okay, the Kintaro can waste the longbow, no problem. I'm going to ping the Sunder to make it a worse shot. That's what I'm doing. Right, I've just told you, Wolfbanes, that you are going to destroy the longbow. If you don't do this, I will be unhappy. Right, 6 evasion should do the job. It's getting a bit wild on the Isles, but this is fine. Also, we're going to Warlord this, because why wouldn't you? And see how much damage per missile that's going to be. Actually, wait, how much of a longbow? Wait, no, it was Archer we had. Longbows we don't have. It's the Archer we haven't got. A quintessential British phrase, that is. It really is. And the funny thing is, we didn't even invent tea. I believe it was Chinese that invented tea. So the really funny thing about that is when everyone's like, oh yes, tea is a British thing. It's not really. We kind of, like, yeah. Why Warlord it? Because it increases the damage of the missiles. Not that I think we're going to have a problem with that. Actually, it's a good point. Oh, it's too late. I've done it now. I'm committed. Or I should be committed. One of the two. Bags, pyramids, spheres, or loose leaf. Honest? Well, that's dead. I don't really find that much of a difference. That's 3 salvageable parts. I'll take that. I don't really see much of a difference between any of them. I think it's the time you steep the bag. The tea bag is more important than what shape the tea bag is. In my humble opinion. Yeah, loose leaf is a pain in the ass. I used to know someone who was a very loose leaf orientated person. I'm just like, this is just pain. Oh god, and another Sunder. Wow, okay. Rasselhag ain't messing around, which is fair. Let's just keep going. This thing is never going to get to melee. We may actually end up getting rid of this. I feel this is a bit behind the curve. I think its time for greatness has passed. I like pyramids, because seeing the tea stream out of the corners is amusing. It's the little things. It's the little things. Right. Oh. This will be glorious. This will be glorious. Mighty warriors. Okay. Are we gonna double beans it? Are we doing full beans? I think we're doing full beans. This is gonna rip off a ton of armor. Oh, yeah, baby. Too many Sunders, not enough keening. You'll never tap into the heart like that, never are. That's a Morrowind reference. I get that reference. Bigger engine, bigger fist blocks. Yeah, it's got a bigger engine in it. I just think it might be... Yeah. Okay, we are full beans. We are full beansing it. Here we go. That's a lot of armor that just lost.
My flamer is empty.
Hey everybody, Battle Toaster, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Give me a second. When it gets to my turn, I shall give you a shout out. Woo, that's my Discord. That is not what I wanted. Hold the phone. So yes, Robotic Battle Toaster will also be part of the MechWarrior 5 collab stream tomorrow. Providing everything goes hunky-dory. Go check him a follow, he's a lovely chap. And yes, we will be doing more insanity. More insanity. But welcome, hope you're doing well. Okay, that's probably getting a little bit too close to that Sunder. Though there is a nice little ornamental pool that if we went in, it would provide free cooling. Because going over here would be bad. Oh, actually, we could just run up here and reunite with the rest of the Lance. That would actually probably make more sense, wouldn't it? And then we can use incredibly intelligent things like, oh, I don't know, cover. Or actually, we could just back up into this forest. No, that's a terrible idea. Okay, 3 evasion. That's not enough. Oh, damn it. It doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. Okay, this will be fine. It'll be perfectly fine, probably. Or it's going to get bits ripped off it. One of the two. No problem. Shoutouts do not cost me anything, so it's all good. How's the internet situation? Now, interestingly, there is no activity out there at all today. I'm hoping it doesn't all kick off tomorrow, but there is nothing going on out there at the moment, so I've got no idea what's going on. So yeah, internet's been fine today, so we'll see how it goes. And also because I personal taste, I do like milk in general. No, that's fair. The Megas XLR was the Blackjack, I remember. MechWarrior 5 is easily bullied by adding SRMs. Yeah, I was finding that when piloting the Jenner. The 2 medium laser Jenner with an SRM 6 actually seems scarier than a 4 medium laser Jenner. So, yeah. Right, this should be funny. I was looking for orange. I did not get it. I hope this was a good choice. I am fearful for the Timberwolf. This could be bad.
Ready to rock.
Alright, let's give it multiple targets. No, wait, I've blocked myself off here. Here we go.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Shoots.
Accuracy. Through.
Oh, I see a breach. I see a breach in the middle. This is good. Yeah! Eat that!
Trash, Skipper.
Try and have your middle torso blown away and stay fashionable. There you go, handled. You know that transformer I was talking about that had a tree land on it last Friday? I woke up this morning and it blew up and knocked the power out again. Oof! Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that is not what you want. Hey, Greybeard! Or re-welcome, Greybeard. I was happy, I blew up a Sunder. I thought the Sunder was going to ruin my Timberwolf, but it didn't, so advantage me. I ran an SRM-36 Archer and finished the game with it. I can totally believe that. Back in the day, I had a Hatamoto with twin short-burst ER larges, 2 stream SRM-6 launchers, and it just worked. Yeah, the SRM-6s do seem very good. Give me just 1 second. I need to put in an order downstairs for can we turn the thermostat up, please, because it's actually getting cold. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I remembered to mute the microphone this time around so you guys wouldn't hear me screaming. Right, anyway. Right, we're on top of the... Wow, top of the initiative again. Cool.
I've got your back.
Onward. Okay, we are doing good work with the Stormcrow here. We are outflanking like no one's business. This is great. So, we have another Sunder. Ooh, Sunder with a C3 Master and a longbow. Oh, geez. Okay, that's a really good longbow, too. Oh, crap. We're gonna have trouble hitting either of them. This is gonna be a problem. I think I'll shoot the longbow. Well, I'm gonna attempt to shoot the longbow. I'm not sure it's gonna work. Yeah, it's a lot of LRMs. Yeah, it's LRM 40. That is a considerable number of LRMs. Did one of those hit? One of those did hit. That's fine. Right, now the really clever thing is, if we can get the Strider within booping range. Can we get the Strider within booping range? I think we can, you know.
Double time, let's go.
I can't see the orange. Where is the orange? There's the orange! Oh, yes!
Got a lock.
Never underestimate a cheeky 40-ton mech with active probe. Because that means they're going to be really, really awful shots. Who's going at 5? Quinn List, Loader King versus... The one slight problem I have here is that my missiles are going in the wrong initiative. Because, really, we want something to punch holes, and then... Well, actually, in fairness, the Stormcrow's meant to punch holes, but it just was not very good at it just then. This is fine. Streak SRMs would benefit if it's more of a close-in brawler. Well, the thing is, in BTA, clan LRM-15s have 0 minimum range. But then SRM-6s do more damage, so doo-doo. Doo-doo. Right, okay, we've got Precise Strike. I really would like to get in that cover and shoot, but that's not going to happen. Which is a smidge awkward. What are we looking at here? Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, that's filled with more Explodium. And also it's going next, so maybe I should shoot that and hope that Sunder doesn't punch me in the face. There's an idea. Okay, he's tagged. That's good. He is unsteady.
Good to go.
Oh my god, we might actually get to melee something. You never know.
Consider it done.
I'm lucky in that the transformer that serves my street also serves a Walgreens pharmacy, so speed is service is acceptable. Yeah, it's not because they care about you, it's because they care about the pharmacy. Yeah, I can relate, yeah. Why does a Shadowhawk develop an often slavish devotion to it? It is a little bit of a schizophrenic mech, but it's kind of okay. You can make an okay mech out of it. Yeah. Yeah, but Burnt Pyres makes good points. I tend to put a load of SRMs in it because it doesn't really have the tonnage for a proper ballistic, in my humble opinion. So yeah, I tend to fill it full of missiles.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Missiles.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Roach Muggle. More shoot longbow. I mean, we've kind of committed to shooting the longbow now, haven't we? So I guess we should do that. Even though the Sunder is a pain.
Looking out.
This is fine. It's a bracket build and there are many stock setups. Well, I think this is the thing, isn't it? That there is quite a difference between tabletop and this. In that obviously having weapons that operate at all range brackets is probably a good utility on the tabletop versus in this, you want to alpha strike as much as humanly possible in as short a time as possible. So you're like, everything must have, or at least I do, everything must kill fast in the same range bracket. Whereas obviously in the tabletop, it's a little bit more tactical. I could be wrong. I don't play much tabletop. I don't play any tabletop at all, so I could be talking nonsense. Hey, Optimods, how's it going? Been a while. Welcome, welcome. It's a very cheap foot soldier that can, at the very least, apply some damage at most ranges. Ah, yeah. It's exactly what I'm saying. What I was saying, even. Oh, that's good. That's good. Have we got to the Explodium yet? No, we haven't. We are not close to Explodium yet. We're not Explodium yet. I think that's the other lance. Because that's not the longbow. Because I don't... Yep. Called it. But that's okay. We have apps for that. Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, I probably could have shot the longbow from there, actually, but never mind. 59%. Not great, but it is... No, that's terrible. I'm going to save that for a better option. I should have got all in with the longbow, actually. That was a bit stupid of me. I could have just loitered here and shot the longbow. Never mind. This is fine. Everything will be fine. That sounded like a lot. Well, that's killed that building, which is good, because it wasn't me. Yeah, it's very true, Surf Cold. As like I say, there are probably builds in tabletop that would not work on this. Like most stock loadouts in this get you killed because stuff does not have sufficient armor, or whatever reason. Versus, I imagine there's builds in this which would very, very much not work in tabletop. Again, I do not play tabletop, so I am purely speculating. Right. Let's hope for a cheeky ammo explosion here. That'd be great. Come on, orange. I mean, nearly. Vulcans are very niche, I would say. Oh, this could sting. Well, you're not dead. And also, you have to bear in mind what some things were. We have this conversation almost every stream. So, for example, everyone's like, the Earth Scout, this is rubbish. And it's like, in this game, yes. The Earth Scout is not great because it has a solitary medium laser, and most of the tactics in this game are based around doing a stupid amount of damage. But, as a scout, it works. And that's what it was designed for. So you're sort of saying, well, the scout isn't very good at killing stuff. It's like, well, yeah, it's a scout. It's not really meant to be designed for killing stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of like everything with a dose of common sense, you know. The machine gun range extender is a HPS invention. Ah, okay. Because also in this, there's support slots, isn't there? And support slots do not exist in tabletop. Everything is a particular bracket, isn't it? So it's like when they say, you know, machine gun, it's a support weapon. It's like, well, that's not really a thing in tabletop. But anyway, going back slightly, the Vulcan is a bit of a weird one. I find them supremely annoying. Whenever I've actually faced them in this game, I find Vulcans supremely annoying. Because most of the time they sit on top of a hill and just plink away at you with an AC-2. And it's just like, you can never get the bastards. So, but yeah, in the early game, in this, if you fill them full of enough support weapons, they're actually not terrible. On tabletop, there aren't even hard points. There you go, exactly. The slots as a whole don't exist in tabletop. There you go.
Triggering an alpha strike.
I wish to relieve this person of lots of armor, and it's kind of working. Right, okay. Sunder again. How bad? Ugh.
Commander?
You do with a cheeky breach? Cheeky breachy? No, because I've got to come off this bloody ramp, haven't I? Oh, mind you, 6 evasion, and we can do both. Let's take it.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Let's take it. Melt more armor, please. Oh, I see orange. That might have been a building. No, it was the longbow. Good stuff. And he oh! Hello! Longbow, anybody? He left. I've got a longbow, do-da-do-da-day. That was handy. Vulcan 2T is awfulness of clearing infantry. Yeah. The fight is the 5T the one that has all the herp medium lasers. It has all the medium lasers. That's 7 salvageable parts. Thank you for keeping track, Quinlist, but you are right. Yeah, I'd like a longbow. Yes, exactly. I'd like a longbow, please. Hard points are an optional advanced tactics construction rule. Ah, okay. Homebrew Karetan Fit Shadowhawk. Instead of a PPC, it's rocking the other primary weapon system, an MRM fully. Yeah, I like MRMs. Ooh, that's not a charge, is it?
Receiving you.
Is that a charge? Oh! Right, hang on. I know, engaging an assault in melee is probably a bad idea, but I think Quinless is up for it. Right, let's put some vigilance on. Right, punch. We have to punch because it does more damage because punching. That's only 2 evasion. That's not great. Let's see if we can make that better. Longbow pilot logged off. Yeah, basically, it's like, nope, I'm out of here. I think, was there like isn't there a Java program for designing your own mechs or something? Oh, okay, 2 evasions the most we're gonna get. Okay, oof. I'm sure this will bite me in the backside later. Was it called Solaris Skunkworks? Was that what it was called? That's what I think it was called. And yeah, I made a Karetan Wolverine that had a retractable blade, so I basically had like a samurai Wolverine because I'm strange. VL2T sounds like Warcrime's Light. It is. That's basically what it's designed for. It's designed for doing horrible things to infantry, for the most part. Right, we're doing a crane. We're doing a crane.
No problem.
Admittedly, we're not using any of the small lasers that we've got built on there because we're using the crane. Oh my god, we hit him in the head. Square in the face. Oh, well, kind of split across the face. Okay, that didn't... That's good. That's good, I like that. Who's going at 4? If I'm going at 4, I'm gonna, like, wreck his shit. Are we good? Okay, let's reserve till 4. I'm gonna see if I can knock a very large hole in that thing. Scrape that paint. Yeah, we did. Why does the Loader King, the mech with the cool digger attachment, not use the weapon? It is using the weapon. Because of how the constraints of the engine, it has the crane mounted on the thing there. But what it actually does, it has, the industrial claws are in the hands. So it does like pinchy hands. It doesn't actually use the crane, it's using the industrial claws in the hands for the extra, extra squish.
Commander.
Right, I'm gonna give this 1 medium cannon. Just 1 medium cannon. Wait, can I reach that? I can reach that. That's even funnier. Wow, we're just going to town on this Thunder. Poor guy. I mean, why not? I forgot to use vigilance, but never mind. I'll be fine. I probably should have gone 2 cannons. I'm worried about this whole jamming thing. Although we know we can fix that right now. Woo! Breach! Nice.
Target's taking a critical.
Do these have Inner Sphere XLs in them? I can't remember. Hang on. Yes, they do. I have an app for that. It's called Wolfbanes. Oh, the other Lance has made its presence felt. Okay, Loader King's fine.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have used both of them, but that's fine. Well, to be honest, we could use... Well, Roach Mogul's probably more likely to pop the engine, and then that'll just go. Oh no, I'm using LRM-30. It's not going to matter. It'll be fine. Pause. I was like, pause for effect. Explosion. Thank you kindly. Right, now if my memory serves me correctly, that means the rest of them can't see us. What a punchable face. Yeah, exactly. No, they can't see us. See, they were like, oh, we've got a height advantage, we're just going to stay up here and plink you all day. It's like, nah, you got to come get us now.
Yes, Commander.
Which is involved going to me going back and forth over here a little bit while they come down that ramp, because I'm not going up there while they're up that ramp, because that would be rude.
Confirmed.
So what we're going to do, we're going to reserve all the way down to 1 next turn and see what they do, because I'm pretty sure they can't see us.
Go time.
Because they were using that a lot as a spotting element, and yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay. Though, considering we do actually have ERPPCs, if I was really clever about this... can I tuck in behind there? Okay, so that can't see me visually. I could ping them, and then we could PPC them in the face. That'd be quite funny.
Understood. Moving fast.
That didn't work. The reason that didn't work is that apparently there was an avatar sat there, which I didn't see. So that's a bit of an oopsie. But we could probably ruin the avatar, because that's only got 960 armor, so let's see about that. Mistakes were made.
Sensors locked on.
So did defense contractors go up to a construction company and go, who wants to make a quick buck when designing the Loader King? I think it was probably just, like... a lot of stuff in the Succession Wars was basically desperation moves. For, like, do you have a mech? Yes, it's an industrial mech. Well, I don't care. It's still a mech. Kind of thing. So, you know. I'm not 100% sure of the story behind it, but yeah, I imagine it's probably something along the lines of, we need a mech, what have you got? We'll have it. We might lose the Strider, which would be... Oh, they've got an Archer. Oh, this is going to be salvage-tastic. It's just as well I have got... flipping... whatever it was. Mecha Bay 3 on the rise, because... dear God. We're going to have all the salvage. Can their pulse lasers really reach that far? Damn, they can. Okay.
On my way. Double time.
Hey, Perpetual DM, the Loader King is not a military machine at all. Yeah, I know it's not. It is a construction thing, but that's what I'm saying. It's like people were desperate enough to sort of press it into service. Oppressed civilians put what they had to the front. There you go. That's what I mean. We have a new mainline battle mech now. Yeah, it's entirely because we took the industrial start, which put us in the Chainline Isles, which is literally behind the clan invasion, which is kind of nuts. That's where we started. Right. Doubt this is going to do much, but we may as well. Ooh! 1 hit! Oh, or was that the building behind it? I think it was the building behind it. Oh, no, I did hit it. This is fine. Turns out wrecking a mech with a wrecking ball kind of... Yeah, it's true. Ooh, Jaeger Mech 2. Okay, I'm really glad these guys can't actually see us.
What are your orders, Skipper?
How much of this could I take advantage of?
Affirmative, Commander.
I think... Has the Strider got, like, extra sensor distance or something? I must have something going on with that. Maybe the Beagle probe makes it, the sensor band longer, because at the moment they can't actually see us. Which I'm okay with. It looks like... I don't actually know where they're going. Are they going over here? Because it'd be quicker to go that way. But, oh, there's somebody on a building. Should have shot the building. Oh, he's got jump jets. He thought ahead. That's not good. That's kind of what I was hoping wouldn't happen. I didn't take my own advice. Well, we're committed now, so never mind. Jägermech 2, Jäger harder. In before Jägermech 2, Jägermeister. Yeah, I know. Okay, I gotta be brutally honest. I think the Loader King may have to be retired. It's filling a very weird niche at the moment. It's a niche I don't think actually exists. Which is probably why it's having trouble.
Piece of cake.
Good to go.
So, yeah, we may have to rethink that. Right, what are our hit chances on that from hit? That's actually not terrible. Let's go nutty here. It was tired before you started using it. It was the only... What we actually used it for initially, we used it as a long-range gun platform because we literally didn't have anything else that would do the job. And in that role, it was perfectly adequate for a short amount of time. It's doing exactly the same thing as the Capitron. That's very true. Everyone knows the best construction mech is the Kiso. Is that the quad mech? I think that's the quad mech, isn't it? Okay, that's a lot of armor shaved off, which is not really what you're supposed to do with missiles, but that's the options we have. Right, is the Stormcrow in range? Yes, it is. Excellent. Or it should be, anyway. What does that look like? 46. Not great.
Clear the way.
Not terrible.
Target confirmed.
Holy crap, they both hit. What is happening?
Ready.
Right, Strider. You best... Was that any... That was like 70 something damage. Wow, yeah, he just wrecked your day. Right, okay, you need to hide somewhere. Right, the Strider's starting to have a slight problem in the fact that it's not actually very fast. That is becoming a slight issue here. But it's fine, it can still do its job. It's all good. Kiso is just the best construction mech, especially if you get it into bunga range. Lance, move into bunga range! Hey, look, the enemy brought jump jets. This is not fair. What's this? Wyvern! Okay. That's okay. That's an okay mech. Right, Wolfbanes, you've managed to pull a bit of an outflank here, entirely by accident. Can you generate as much evasion as possible? And then ruin that avatar for me. That would be great. Thanks. Actually, do you know what? Let's give it all the beans. All the beans. Never debate the grumpy old grognard. It's sound advice. Light inside is broken, but I still work. Yeah, so it would seem. Bunga, I cannot stress this enough. Bunga, indeed. This should work. It mostly worked.
Got past his armor.
Right here.
It mostly worked. Now, the great thing is, if I can hit that in the side, that's going to be crit city.
Go.
Because I'm going to use my cannon. Right, what you got there? 38, 22, 16. Hut, hut. Oh, I'm a child. Yeah, that's gonna be critastic. That's gonna hurt. Okay, let's do it. Did I use? I did use full beans. I thought I did. Right, let us use medium beans. Industrial mechs is like taking a forklift and strapping guns to it and calling it a tank. Well, if it's the only tank you've got, I guess it's gonna do the job. Explosions? And good night.
What you got?
And did it jam? No, it didn't.
Command.
I'm okay with this. I don't know if these are working as intended, but I'm okay with it. Oh, poor Loader King. He's like, I want to run up and punch people, but I am too slow. and then the enemy shoot me, and it makes me cry. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might be retiring this venerable machine, especially the fact we haven't got the Mech Bay 3 built yet. So we're gonna need the room, so bless its soul. I think I have my Ogre GEV kits. GEV? Okay, I'm taking an absolute kicking, but that's fine. I've got the armor for it. For now. Wait, did we use our cheap sensor locking option? We did, didn't we? That's awkward. What's a good spot? What's a good spot? That's 54. That's 54. Okay, I guess that's the spot. Okay, one of the pulses hit. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's a medium. I'm like, that would explain a lot. Look at these two guys running around in the back here. You need to find a way off there. Oh no, here we go. I'm getting archered. This is probably not good. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's what the extra armor's for. I remember one of the Jade Falcon books mentioning... Yeah, I mean, that is bravery, or insanity, depending on which way you look at it, but, you know, if you want to do the classic get off my land, then, yeah, using your industrial kit to punch clanners in the face is just funny. Right. Let's hope for some... Oh, perfect! Could not have asked for a better shot there. That was amazing. I've been using this Goliath wrong the whole time. I was being too, like, cowardly with it and hiding its stuff, whereas just running towards people and using every single weapon it's got at its disposal actually works really well. Funny how that works. Bravery and dementia, yeah. Hey, Blackfire Gaming, welcome to the Periphery. You have a logging mech with machine guns. Those of you who are stream regulars will know this tale probably many a times. I actually played Clicky Tech, like the Hero Clicks Battletech, way long time ago. And I quite liked it. I think most people hated it, but I quite liked it. And I always wanted the aggro mech. It might have even been I don't think it was a crosscut, because I think that was... Maybe it was a crosscut. Not sure. But it had a mech with a chainsaw on it. And it never got to chainsaw or anything, because it would always get shot by the mechs that had guns. But it was a battle mech with a chainsaw on it. You know, these things are funny.
Roger that.
Oh, that poor wyvern. Dear God.
Take that.
That's a bad day, sir. I played Clicky Tech 2. I was a kid, didn't know it sucked. My first mech with a Hatchet Man. Yeah, I can't remember, because I didn't own the models, so I can't actually remember what stuff we had. But yeah, I'm sure it was like industrial stuff. Right, where's that archer? That's that archer, I bet, yeah?
I've got a sensor.
It is, and it's got no evasion, which is the best kind of archer. Right, you only have an LRM-10. That is not scary. You're initiative 4. Who's initiative 5 that I've got? Oh dear, Quinn list. Not like oh dear Quinn list. It's more oh dear Loader King. Not oh dear Quinn list. Ooh. Wolfbane's is just one-man armying it over here. It's kind of funny. 5 evasion is a good number. What is not a good number is not being able to hit that guy. I mean, we could go sneaking around the side with the SRM boat. That doesn't sound like a crazy idea.
Understood. Moving fast.
That could be amusing in the next turn. Definition of bringing a knife to a gunfight. Exactly. It very rarely got to do it, but I think it was like, if memory serves, most of the damage in Hero Clicks was D6 based, and I think everyone else rolled 1d6 for damage. but it rolled 2d6 for damage, which is why I liked it. Funnily enough, I remember that rule because that was what Wolverine's claws were like in the Marvel clicky stuff, I think. Yeah, this is bad. We're gonna retire the Loader King after this because bless it, it can't keep up. Also, if I do that, it's gonna get shot. I'm gonna have it lurking. I'm gonna have it lurking behind this building. If anyone's dumb enough to come near it, it's gonna leap out and punch them. That's my plan. Chainsaw and double LBX-10. Now, in... oh god, I'm gonna have to remember... I can't remember the mod list, because when I was modding vanilla, I used to use a ton of different stuff. And there is, out there in Modland, I don't know if it's in BTA or not, I legit can't remember. There is a Panther called the Panther Groovy. And it has a sawn-off LBX-20 and a chainsaw. And it's covered in runes. It is basically Ash from the Evil Dead, but a panther. And the thing is, it's not very resilient. But the one thing you don't want it doing is getting close enough to shoot you, because it hurts like hell. And the chainsaw does a ridiculous amount of damage. So yeah, it's glorious. Not all... I don't think it's in any of the big mods. But the model definitely exists. I don't know where you would find it these days, but it does exist. Okay, I do like these clan large pulses. They are very good for knocking very large lumps out of things. This is glorious. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. I forgot about the whole height advantage thing. This is fine. We'll be okay. Bring us closer. I want to hit it with my chainsaw. Yeah, basically. I honestly don't even know if it's on... It's probably not even on Sana. It's probably just a wackadoodle custom job. Right. Can we sandpaper this a bit? Oh, 39%. That's garbage, even with precise strike. Oh, 52%. Is that because I've rotated? I'll sandpaper it. Fuck it. Most of that hit the building, but that's okay. More than half of that hit the building, but, you know, it's fine. Honest.
Copy that, Commander.
Probably. Right, so we're going to do... Wow, that's a... Is that because I'm shooting through a forest? It is because I'm shooting through a forest. Okay, fine, suit yourself. Rubbish. We're going to do a little bit of A. Oh. What? Oh, I haven't selected B. Now we're doing a little bit of B. There you go. This is going to do nothing, but it's going to make me feel better. Completely missed, never mind. Panthers, let's build it for sniping. Also, Panthers getting close. Yeah, it was meant to be like a complete like hack job pirate mech. It was not really meant to be a. It's like I said, it's covered in flaming runes. It could be in Rogue Tech. Yeah, it could very well be in Rogue Tech. But yeah, the actual model make of it, it's called the Panther Groovy. Yeah, this height advantage thing is not helping. Okay, that Wyvern is also not dead yet, which is awkward. Oh, it does have 2 evasion, in fairness. Right, hang on, where's the Strider? Mr. Frodo... Actually, wait, I want to see what this guy with no arms does. That'd be interesting. Shop smart. Shop liar in Commonwealth. Yeah, that's true. These are actually... I think these are actually Steiner mechs. He's leaving. That's the smartest thing I've seen him do. Where's the boomstick? Yeah, that was it. The LBX, the sawn-off LBX-20 was actually called Boomstick. Oh, it was great. It was a slightly janky mod set. I can't remember what it was called. It was the one I used before I started using anything else. Was it BattleTech 3094? BattleTech 3094, I think it was called. And it's depreciated now. I don't think it's supported anymore. But, yeah, if you can find the files for that, it's probably buried in there.
Talk to me.
But, that was completely unhinged because it had clan tech and everything in it. It was just completely nuts. Though I think you could choose not to have clan tech in it, though. Manufacture S-Mart. Yeah, exactly. That archer had better luck than mine. For some reason, archers are my curse that everyone and their dogs seem to want to totally dismantle. No, no, no. It was BattleTech. It was... sorry, it was a mod for this game. And it was called BattleTech 3094. But it's it depreciated quite a while back.
Confirmed.
I don't even think it's on Nexus anymore. Can't see what's going on. There's a tree in the way. Okay, we've hit both its torsos. I wouldn't have minded hitting one of its torsos twice, because then it would probably explode. But aside from that, you know, you can't always get what you want. Oh, wait, are we in punching range? It's a charge. How much damage is this going to do to me? 73. That could hurt a lot. Oh, poor Loader King. Okay, Quinlist, if you're still there, if you're, because you're driving this, would you like a kamikaze charge? PNTP is in Rogue Tech. All kind of... Yes, that's it! That is probably it. If it's the PNTP, it has all kind of weird scribbles on it, praising something, the Book of the Dead and Naturum de Monto. Yeah, that sounds like it. Oh, it's in Rogue Tech then. Yep, that is probably that variation of it is the Rogue Tech version. That's quite funny. Okay, Quinless says Banzai. Banzai it is, my dude. You may die, but you will die in glory.
Okay, I'm on it.
He's dead. And you're mostly intact. Luckily, your right torso is actually facing away from the enemy, so that's a bonus. Oh, sometimes you just gotta go nuts. Okay, 3, 4. We have no one in 5. Okay, that's all good. Right, Wolfbanes, can we... Have we achieved Operation Sneaky Boy? We have. What's that coming over the hill? Is it SRM shit ton? I think it is.
Roger that.
Right, how flimsy is this thing and what's it armed with? Oh shit, UAC 5s. That's going first. Ouch. Yep, okay, let's give that. Let's give that all the toys. I didn't actually realise that was that heavily armed. Well, I should have done, since it's a Jaeger derivative. Right, am I close? Am I close for Rock'em Sock'em? What's bigger than a fist? Feet. Yeah, exactly. 4 evasion. Sounds like my jam.
All on ass.
Should we just fucking send it? Let's send it. Mission's nearly done with. Let's just send it. I don't know how much of that was the mech and how much of that was the building behind it. I'll be brutally honest.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I think most of it was actually the building behind it, but that's okay. Okay, I have a cunning plan.
Understood. Moving fast.
A cunning plan. What's bigger than your feet? Urban Mech, yeah. Well, there is that... Oh god, I've done it again. There is that, Atlas that has the... What is it? It has the, Raven cockpit on its shoulder. Or is it on its shoulder? And it has a cannon. I quite like that. There's a model for that somewhere as well. If you ever ask me to do a death charge, you better offer me a cigarette and a glass of wine first. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I asked Quinlist first, because I thought he'd probably see the funny side of it. Right. Don't usually do this, but I'm doing it.
Roger that.
And... it sort of worked. Hit the wrong bits, but never mind. This is fine. Excellent. Well, he's been somewhat disarmed. Now let's just hope that Quinlist doesn't get absolutely, clapped. What? Wow. Okay. Quinlist, you got clapped. I'm sorry. Do a coolant flush into the cockpit. Yeah. I foolishly thought, thinking that was your right torso that was facing away from the enemy, that would actually be slightly safer. The answer to that is no. But I tried.
All right, let's move.
I live, I die, I live again. I will arrive, shiny and chrome, or, you know, in pieces, whichever comes first.
Affirmative.
Oh, okay. I don't usually advocate multi-target, but this is working. I mean, mostly. Oh, God. Oh, no, shoot the Goliath. Works for me. Yeah, that's got all the armor on it. No worries.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Yeah, but you're covered in serious armor, so I mean, there's no problem, really. Right. What can we do here? That is a bit broked. It's a bit broked. That's got a breach in it. That's, well, I could run over here, actually. Well, we could run into the ornamental pool. That works, too. But we can't turn. If we're in the ornamental pool, we can't turn, which is a bit awkward. Arse. But on the plus side, we can shoot everything. Why have I got close to the ERPPCs? I'm such a fool. Why do I do this to myself? Do these mechs have bathrooms? I mean, they should, really. Cannonball! Yeah! Yes, flaming hot mech just leaps into the ornamental pond and it just explodes in a ball of steam. Oh, there she blows. There she blows. I'd be leaving if I was that person, but apparently that's not. Nope. Okay, Strider, you're a bit fucked. Can we find somewhere else for you to hide? No. Maybe you should just stay where you are. They can't actually see you. Or run over here. There we go, let's run over here. He's the only one with evasion, so let's take it away.
Sensors locked on.
Sorry, Commander, the tension made me crap myself. It's like those, what do they call them? Fluid guns. They're a thing, aren't they? Fluid guns. It's like, sir, what did you arm the fluid gun with? Well,
Roger.
do you really want to know? Not really. This is why they made lambs, suddenly understand. Yeah. Yeah, it's like when they have that in they have leaks in planes and you know, you have the ice falling from the sky. It's like that, only it's like entire mechs. Chemical toilet fluid, yeah. Ugh. Blah. Can we get close enough to use all our comedy weapons? Yeah, we can. Look at this. Redemption, Quinlist! Look at this! Redemption time. He's not leaving?
That's a critical hit.
He's not leaving. I tell you, I didn't bring the Verfolger with me. We could have been, like, targeting people's cockpits this whole time. I forgot the Verfolger. That's a mouthful. I forgot the Verfolger. Right. This should do it, I feel. Handled.
One less target.
That went pretty well. Yeah, medium cannon unjammed. Yeah, that's not... That's definitely not working as intended. Unless I've got magical... I've got magical cannon feeds. Something's not right there. I should probably update my ticket and say my cannons are just randomly unjamming now. It's just my sheer force of personality that's making them unjam. Honest. Ah, the Black Outlaws. That's who it was. I forgot the Trafalgar. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... I've got archer parts. Are they compatible? Was it archer parts? I don't know if this is compatible. It's a 6W, that's a 4M. That's got endosteel. I don't think that's compatible, which is sad. Because I don't think these ones have endo. I might take it anyway. 420k C bills, I didn't even see that. Well, they are, unless they're not. Because endosteel can't be removed. I might take it anyway, just in case. What was the other thing we took out entirely? That was the longbow. Oh, God. Okay, and I think the other two has got to be longbow salvage, because let's make sure they're compatible. Yeah, because it doesn't have an endo versus... That should be fine. Okay, so theoretically, if we took 2 bits of that, fingers crossed, we should have a longbow. Better an endosteel than endoscope. That is fair. Is there anything else that's really, really good? That we got plenty of regular ferro, double heat sinks. Gorse ammo! God damn it! Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. And we nearly got a longbow. God damn it. Boo! Right, I don't think those archer parts are compatible, but we'll find out in a second. God damn! The gods the Volga. I know. I can't stop saying it like that. Everyone feel free to take the piss out of the English accent if you want to, because, dear God, I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, there's probably quite a lot that's wrong with me, but we don't have time. We don't have time. Archer's gonna arch, it's true. Less than 7 longbow parts, dice of root. I know, there was like, what was it? 3... Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some honorary retirements, I think, largely because we haven't got the bloody room. Okay, let's have a look-see. Yeah, Loader King, bless you. You're a little bit slow. Your service... In fact, I think we've had this since day 1. And bless you, sir. But I think we're going to put you into storage, because, yeah. Oh, I have to... Insult to injury, I have to repair the damn thing and then put it in storage. Okay, fine. Sunder. Aside from the fact that does actually have a stupidly fast... I think I just got unlucky. That was a lucky shot from on high. Did I lose anything? A large and a medium? No. For what this usually achieves, which is running around being an absolute menace, I'm happy to keep that. For 50 grand, that's fine. We know what's wrong with you. You're British. Anything else need to be said? Fair point. Okay, so let's spin on a day. Glorious. Okay. So let's have a look-see. Let's see if my guess was right. Oh, no, we can build an archer. I was incorrect. Possibly because we have more than 2 parts. Oh, that's the good one, isn't it? Oh, no. That's the I think it's the, I see W and I think it's the wolves one. It's not. Okay, cool. We can build an archer. That's handy. Anything else we can build? Nope. Well, that's okay then. Right. No, I think W is wolf. Yeah, and that was... No, I thought WS is wolf. I thought the WS was the wolf one. But that's the 3025 version. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. So, let's be brutally honest. Loader King. Definitely say goodbye to Loader King. Bless it. What was the other one? I haven't even used it. I think it was the Os Scout, wasn't it? We haven't even used this once. That's got clan flamers, a bunch of stuff. I think we're okay without that. But then we've got the room for it, so maybe we'll keep it for now. But I haven't even used it once. Anything with W is Wolf's Dragoon. Oh, okay. One of your mechs is running away from retirement. You might need to hire a Blade Runner. Nice. That was your Aussie. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't got rid of it yet. It's still there. It's still there. I haven't actually used it. Yeah, this is, yeah, like I said, this is the, I'm sure this is the Periphery one. This is not the Wolves Dragoon one. Because, like I said, yeah, this is full of rocket launchers. You can scrap her. It's okay, we don't actually need to right now. But the Loader King's definitely going. Especially when it nearly costs it's nearly 800,000. That's going to be a nice shot in the arm for the small change. Right, okay. Yeah, that's like I say. I think the Wolves Dragoon one is the W. Is it the WR? Yeah, this is full of rocket launchers. This is not the Wolves Dragoon version. Okay. Strip the equip. Right. What can we pull off with this, I wonder? Because the hilarious thing about archers is they actually make really good punch bots as well, which is quite amusing. Right. So we either be very, very dull and... Oh, we can't. We've only actually got 2 LRM. We have... Wait. I haven't got multiples of any LRMs. Okay, this is a problem. Yeah, I thought because the one variant we picked up had Endo, I didn't think that was cross-compatible, but it turns out it is, so bonus. Right, what do you guys have in the way of launchers? They don't have anything bigger than an LRM-5. Ah, bollocks. Got MRM-20s, though. MRM-40 Archer? Do we have any MRM ammo? That's another question. Yes, we do. ALC, WLF, Wolfis, and Rotec. What a designator. Yeah. Just in case you didn't realize it was the Wolf's Dragoons version, it's the Wolf. Because the only other LRMs we've got are actually on the Goliath, and I'm suddenly liking the Goliath because I'm actually using it in a moderately sensible fashion. Yeah, we could do merms. Do we actually have any? I don't know if we've already got some. Let's have a look. Yeah, so that thing standing on the cliff was not really optimal. Okay, I've only got 1 MERM 20. Do I have any MERM ammo? Do I have any MERM Apollo? I do have some MERM Apollo. Ooh, we could do an Apollo build. Do I have the attachments for that? No, I do not, but I think I saw them in a shop. MRM Apollo Archer. Okay. I have a cunning plan. It is a cunning plan. Wait, no, I need to buy the other MRM-20 first, don't I? Yeah, don't know if that helps.
New weapon
Derp.
systems
Right.
available.
Do you guys... Actually, wait, no. Do you actually have the attachment? Or was I hallucinating? It felt so long ago. Ah! Tits! Okay, so they don't have the MRM attachment, and neither do I. So we're not doing Apollo. So it's not going to be very accurate, so that's going to suck. 6W mass 70-ton roll rockets for days. Yes, it's very, very frightening briefly. Damn it. Okay, I might pick the Apollo here anyway, because if we ever find Apollo attachments, that's gonna be a absolute shoo-in. But right now, we don't have any. Single-use ban hammer. Exactly. It is terrifying once. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Hey, tanker. I know you were here earlier, but it feels so long ago, I thought you'd say hello anyway. Wait, no, I wanted to strip equipment. That's what I wanted to do. What am I doing? What am I doing? And like I said, archers aren't actually bad at punching things either, so it's not entirely defenseless when something gets up in its grill. But yeah, I wish I had some Apollo attachments, because that would be absolutely god tier, but I don't. I've got Artemis. And there is no such thing as Artemis MRMs, because that's LRMs, but that's okay. SRM2s, assuming I had enough. What, in addition to? Well, actually, MRMs don't have 0 minimum range anyway, so don't worry about it too much. Heavy artillery and fast support, kicks, punches, and physical weapon attacks deal 15% more damage. What's that? Is that the quirk? Or something? Oh yeah, there you go. Kicks, punches, and physical weapons. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's if you upgun the core a little bit, it's nuts. I have 10 SRM2s. That would be bad. I do. I have a weird assortment of SRMs. It's very true. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Oh wait, I've got Pharaoh and all sorts, haven't I? It's been a while. It's been a while. Right, we're gonna have the slots, I think. So we'll go with regular Pharaoh, see where that gets us. Like a ton, which isn't a huge amount, but never mind. Better than nothing. Wait, is that right? 11? Maybe it is. I don't know. Right, okay. 10 tons remaining. Right, so... Oh god, do we actually have enough? Oh yeah, we do, because it has 200 ammo each, so that's 10 per thingy-me-gibbet. Okay. I'm not going to put the ammo in the feetsies. I become slightly allergic of putting ammo in the feetsies. Right. So that's 300. So that's... No, it isn't. 2, 4, 6. That's 600. That's 300 rounds each. That'll be enough, wouldn't it? Making your Charger cousin proud. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have case. We do have case. I think we have case. We do have case. Right. 6 tons left. Okay, cooling is not a problem. I guess maybe we'll put some Zap Zap in there as well. Can we, what is the heat overhead? Minus 14. Could put a couple of clan pulses in there. Need another ton of ammo. That's 600 rounds. Do we really need another ton of ammo? Are we sure about that? I'm looking at my calculator. Hang on a minute. In before, put some rocket launchers back in for good measure. That's a good point. Right, hang on. Brain melting. 200 times 3. Divided by 40. You're right, that's 15 salvos. That's a fair point. So we need a little bit, tiny bit more. Just happened to have the exact number. Which is good. 4 medium lasers heat sinking. Right. Could do. Oh wait, this has only got a single... Hang on, have we got any double heat sinks? Kits. I have plans. They might be terrible plans. I have 1 double heat sink kit. Bugger. I was actually tempted to see if I could fit a couple of clan pulses in there, but I think it's going to be running too hot. That's too hot. I think you might have a point, Tank. 4 medium lasers. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Well, actually, I say it's not a bad idea. I think that's going to be too hot as well. That's way too hot. Especially if we're intending on firing both of them at once. Or is that either or? Because if it's and, that's not going to work. I definitely think that's an either or situation. Actually, the heat delta's 18. That's not actually too bad. I do have the prototype XL. No, that'll generate more heat. And also, I can't... That Clan XL is ridiculous. Where are all the light engines? I want all the light engines. We don't have any. Buggery ball bags. XXX rated heat levels, yeah. Well, okay. What if I did this, which is heresy? That's going to make the heat efficiency even worse. That's you're fighting your own heat efficiency there. That's a terrible idea. I guess we'll just have to exercise trigger discipline, which is the thing I don't have. Wait, do we have... Did we used all the insulators up? Yeah, we did. Oh, boo. It's not a very me build, is it? I mean, it can work. I just have to make sure you don't fire everything all at once. Because notionally, that's going to be 2 medium lasers and all the MRLs. But, MRLs? MRMs. I've just invented a new ammunition type. It's the MRL. It's the medium rocket launcher. It doesn't exist, but don't question it. What else we got in the way of missiles? We've already got a pretty good SRM boat, so having that as an SRM boat seems foolish. Don't have enough clan launchers. I got some Thunderbolt 5s. Do I have any Thunderbolt ammo? I do. Thunderbolt 5s would be a silly idea, wouldn't it? How much do they weigh? 3 tons. Very silly. Actually, could I run... Wait, if they're 3 tons, could I run tandem Thunderbolts and MRMs? Would that be completely cursed? Trigger discipline is where you fire constantly to punish people. Yes! That is definitely my idea of trigger discipline in this game, which is fire everything, and laugh, and then hope everyone falls over. This is a really, really stupid idea. That's not going to work. We're not going to have enough room for the... It's a more heat efficient idea, but we haven't actually got enough room for the ammo. 8 Thunderbolt 5s. Well, we only have 4 of them, so that's not going to work. That's how I play Darktide these days. Yeah, I heard that's taken an uptick recently because the with the last content patch, that's gone pretty good. I mean, it wasn't terrible to begin with. I get the impression thereof, but I think the last patch really kind of upped it a bit. Right, so that can fire with no problem 2 medium lasers and all the MRMs with another couple of medium lasers as backup. So that could work. That could work. Lasguns are giving me bad habits. When God gives you torpedoes, make a goddamn wreckage. It's very true. Big character rework, and they expanded the character options massively. It's been great fun. Yeah, I might dip my toe into it at some point. I think it was on sale fairly recently. But I have a lot of games to get through currently, so we're doing okay on the game front. Hamster and stupid ideas. I thought the definition of the word hamster was stupid ideas. Not all my ideas are stupid. Some of them have merit. It's just, you know, most of the time they don't. But aside from that, that's beside the point. Wait, did I see some MRM-10 somewhere? Because can we get that up to MRM-60? No, because... No, probably not. Let's call that option 1. If it'll actually let me validate, which apparently it is.
Right.
If it works, it ain't stupid. No, you were just lucky. Yeah. Definitely hilarious. Well, there you go. I seek to entertain. That is the main thing. One of my favourite Warhammer 40k weapon showcases too. The bolt gun is so much fun. Hamster equals cyclonic pork. Yeah, okay. Are you okay, Roach Mogul? Do you need an adult? In this case, use the MRM to your melee range, and then it's all about the kick and the med laser. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it could quite easily, like, exploit crits and stuff, and then get in there and rock 'em socket. Well, yeah, because anything that removes evasion in one fell swoop is good. Right, it is 25 to 8. Do we have a duel I can do? That'd be glorious. You are an adult, that's fair. Bug hunt, tamper-proof, ambush, battle, attack and defend. Oof. No, none of these are short missions. Oh well. Let's have a save. But I may well delete my some saves as well, because that always helps. You freely admit to being an adult. Shock horror. Yeah, I must admit, I didn't realize when I came here that this was... I utterly forgot to check the biomes. This is a megacity, so unsurprisingly, it's got lots of urban missions. But never mind! This is fine. Right, I best spend some XP. In before 3 stacked kids in a trench coat. Ah, that old chestnut. Oh, wait, no, hang on. We're on the verge of mastery here. We'll keep the XP there. Mando? Not Mando. Mando. Oh god, we have Floppy. I forgot about Floppy. It's like I forget about Dre, but I forgot about Floppy.
Mech warrior training complete.
I don't know what I'm talking about, in fairness.
Commander?
Right, do we have enough money to respec Haste Dragon? It looks like we do. It's going to cost us 500,000, but we can actually technically afford it right now, so maybe we'll come back to that. Some of these guys still have the skills they started with, so when you go, my god, why did you pick that skill? I'm kind of like, because they already had it. Not my problem. Okay, maybe. Now here's a crazy one. Because if Lummox Beast is going to be in the Strider, maybe I should give them Bulwark. I know that sounds a bit crazy. We do Bulwark and Sensor Lock, rather than what I usually do, which is Sure Movement and Sensor Lock. Because I figure if it gets hit, it's not going to hurt as much. I got lucky with my character skills. Yeah, I can't remember if we picked you, or we did... I think you were most of the way there already, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go wild in the arse here. Let's go with Bulwark. That means if you get spotted, it's fine. I'm good with my skills. I wouldn't be a ballistic sniper. Yeah, the trouble is, Haste Dragon, you've got a vehicle-exclusive skill there. So, what we probably want to do is either swap that out for multi-target. Probably not Warlord. Every time I use Warlord with energy boats, it overheats. So, yeah, that needs to go, because that's not great. Yeah, big oof. Yeah. I might see if we can scrap a few things to generate a bit more spare change. And then I may well respec that, because, yeah, having that in a Mech Warrior pilot is not great. I know you're a hybrid pilot, but how often are you going to be in the vehicles? Not often, I feel. So let's have a look-see. What can I ditch? Do we have any light salvage left? Yes, we do. That's an elemental. Oh! We haven't fixed the elementals yet. Need to do that. That's a good way to round out the stream. Let's do that. That's gnome armor. Are we ever going to encounter clans again? We might keep hold of that. That's a mist lynx. Okay, I'm ditching that because that's a clan light, which is basically the same as battle armor anyway. As is that. As is that. I don't know why I'm keeping Wolfbane's Commando, but I am, because reasons. There we go. That's a bit more healthy. I'll probably go with multi-target, because Warlord's good, but only in certain circumstances. So let's see where we are. 4. So it was 7, 4, 5, 5. Okay. So that's gonna cost. I haven't got the training module yet. Never mind! That's why I haven't done that yet. Next upgrade needs to be the training module. Yeah, oopsie. Yeah, wow, I should have done that ages ago. That's never mind. Never mind. This is fine. Right. Holy Holy crap! Bamboozle Ballet with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope the Frozen North is treating you okay. Right, let's see. Oh no, wait, hang on. We need to buy some weapons. Well, let's see what weapons we've got first. Cause yeah, bless. This has been. Oh, we've lost all the cool clan shit. No, not the cool clan shit. Oh, that's annoying. Because those Avenger machine gun things were really quite handy. Right, let's have a look at all the BA gear here. What have we got? Machine gun. Super not good. Small lasers, SRM2s, SRM4s. So what have they got? ER small lasers, SRM. This is going to be the most cursed patched battle armor you've ever seen. Or I could just abandon subtlety and just equip them all with those King David or those magshot blaster things, or at least fill the holes with magshot blasters. Let's go have a look at the store. Store? Hello there from day 3 of the family gathering. Excellent. I hope it's going okay. Right. What was I looking for? Battle armor. That's what I was looking for. I mean, battle armor weapons. Right. SRM2s. We've got recoilless. Right. Magshot Gauss rifle. Now, these were really good because they have stupid range for battle armor. That's 400 meters. That's great. So if we ever had a moment where the battle armor is stuck out in the middle of nowhere, and I know that the elemental is a swarming battle armor, but I really like these mag shots, so I might take those. I may have been sunburnt. You've got like glorious sun? Wow, okay. Good lord. You've done all right then. You must be more north than the storm. So I wonder if we did, I don't know, magshot rifles and SRM2s. I think those, whatchamacallit, the little bang bang guns they have are quite good, but I wonder if we just buy like a ton of these and see where it gets us. Because we can afford that. I don't know. Bearing in mind they'll probably explode, let's get like 20 of them.
New weapon systems available.
Alright, let's see if we can hodgepodge something here. Because we were slowly beginning to learn how the battle armor worked. I mean, badly, but you know. East coast of Scotland is very different to where you are. Oh, okay, that'd be why. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got 0.9. These weigh 0.2. So we can do magshot, magshot, magshot. Right, we've got 0.3 left. Curse all this clanner stuff and its glorious weight savings. Hey, Cornish Knight, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out there. The Cornish Knight. There we go. Hey, there we go. Playing Warhammer. Ah, were you painting and stuff? Glorious. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. East Coast is fucked. Oh, wow, okay. Well, you got lucky there, then. Right. How much do these things weigh? What was it? 0.02. Okay, so we can fit another one in. Painting and stuff. Ah, excellent. Is it Imperial Guard? I think it was I still call them Imperial Guard. I refuse to call them Astrum Militarum. They're bloody Imperial Guard, goddammit. Just realised how much basing I have to do. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't great at doing the whole basing thing. I was more like, right, it's got colours on it. I don't care if the base is black. You know. Okay, we could fit some more SRM2s on here. Give everyone an SRM. This is going to be so cursed. Okay, now the problem here is... sounds based. The problem is, we've now got these... Because I think these Avenger things were the stuff that was doing the damage when they were up close, but it is only 1 damage times 3. So what does the lasers do? Oh, the lasers do 12. Right, maybe I should try and rebuild try and rebuild, like, point for point. Though mag shots are really good, though. Ah! Right, how much did these weigh? Oh, 0.1. Okay. 0. Maybe instead of the SRM2s, maybe I should put small lasers in there. I don't know. I don't design battle armor stuff very often. Homebrew Cadians. Pre-fall of Cadia. Oh, cool. Small laser? Oh, I can only fit 2 of these. Nope. Okay, maybe I was onto a winner before I started. Okay. This is absolutely cursed. Actually, it's probably the claws that do the damage, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's the claws that do the damage. Okay, so maybe we'll just... I don't know. This is what happens when clan gear gets broken. But then the ranges are going to be so cursed, because that's 280. That's 160, and the mag shots are 400, so, I don't know. We'll fix it in post. That's the best I can do with what I've got, so there we go. In before Battle Fist small laser combo for law accurate through armor crits. Finally finished setting up my new phone, worse than Windows. Oof, yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's call that mostly done, because I legit can't think what else to stick on here. Or is it worth it with the SRM2s? How much does the mag shot rifles weigh? 0.2. Okay. It's a cheap way of getting a little bit more firepower on there, so I don't know. It's the Hodgepodge Brigade. It's the Hodgepodge Lollipop Guild. Let's call it there. Mag shots, lasers, and claws are evil. Yeah, what happened? This had a full loadout, and unfortunately, I accidentally left it out in the open. And I think it was it a 100-tonner? Saw them from over the hill, and absolutely destroyed the entire unit, which is bad. So we lost most of the good shit. So I had to replace it with yeah, the best I could replace it with. It was my mechs getting head clipped. Isn't that often the way, though? Accidentally. Yeah. It was accidentally. I'm not that malicious most of the time. Oh, that's gonna be ready anyway. Right, okay, let's put a save in there. Glorious. Okay, it's a little bit early, but I think I'm gonna wrap up there because I've got some stuff to organize with my sister. She's turning up tomorrow. But stuff like that, gotta do that before brain melts. So let's wrap things up. You are okay. You are okay now, it has to be said. Let's go for ending screen. Yeah, it has been a ridiculously amazing stream. Thank you, everyone, for all your support. You should see your name scrolling past if... well, actually, it'll tell us who's subscribed, and it's a huge amount of subscriptions today. And they're all scrolling past. So thank you very much for, I believe it was Craig PD and Metgato with the gifted subs. And lots of other people subbed as well, but the trouble is I can't tell the difference between gifted subs and non-gifted subs on that thing, so yes, stuff. And thank you, Cornish Knight, for the raid. There you go, in with the last thing there. I shall be back, providing they don't dig up my road and explode things, which would be good. I'll be back at tomorrow for the MechWarrior 5 collab stream, which will be glorious. We are going to do some more insanity with that, providing they don't dig up the road and break my cables, which would be bad. Yes, tomorrow with the Sky Angry. Yep, that will be happening. I'm going to have to come up with a different joke for that, though. I think I've burnt all my good ones already. But there we go. Right. You can find all my assorted links there. Yes, thank you very much for those of you who followed as well. And all that good stuff. And yeah. So let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see what is going on the Twitches. Let us see. But yes, thank you all very much today. You've all been crazy, crazy generous, and it's much appreciated. But yes, after tomorrow night, I'm going to be on a bit of a break because I got some family visiting. So we'll go from there. Okay, we have Mecha GM doing some Battletech Advanced. Let's go raid him. That sounds glorious. Thank you, Served Cold. Yep, I was one step ahead of you there, but I am fully on board with that idea. Let's do that. Okay, let me just quickly put his channel in chat. Just in case you get left behind, because I know that happens sometimes. So, alright, thank you very much. Please be kind when you raid. I shall see you tomorrow evening for more some MechWarrior 5 Insanity. Thank you all once again for your ridiculous support today. Thank you very kind. Take care of yourselves, and I shall see you next time. Bye-bye.